microphone. Stay. I feel like my microphone arm is weird. Alright. Let's go to main. What? Hey, would you look at that? Alright, stay. There we go. Alright, I think I got my microphone to stay put now. Welcome to the stream. We're going to talk to Garrus.
Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them.
Big fan of giant
Sovereign
guns.
didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Paladin behind.
I can
There was a
relate.
boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7.
Pretty sure he was a ghost.
I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never
'Cause
felt
he's a
much like
ghost.
victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At
That
least
hoodie
my
looks so
government
comfy, though.
listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force. as
Oh, I
a
need to
token
get
of the
Garrus a
show.
hoodie.
So
Think
you're
we
their
can get
expert
Garrus a
advisor
hoodie?
now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
I like being in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're
I was
actually
always making it up.
respectable now.
Oh, well, respectablish.
Yeah.
Blish?
I have
Yeah,
a feeling
sure.
that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well,
I don't have
legs are
enough
looking
fingers or
grim,
toes.
and I'm pretty sure they will. Just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table.
Oh.
Something else you want to talk about?
Let's learn about his family.
You
Family on
mentioned you still
Paladin.
had family on Paladin.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
Well, don't worry.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
Well,
That's
nothing
all
more for now.
boys. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything.
Yeah.
Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
We love Garrus. Armor-piercing ammo unlocked in the med bay. Do I have a bonus power? I don't think I have a bonus power. Can I get a bonus power? I have incendiary ammo, so I don't really want armor-piercing ammo. Yeah, we're good for now. We're good for now. I want to play with that. I don't hear anything. Does anyone else hear anything? Maybe I have to set it in my room and then, like, it plays noise down here. Noise? Music. Music is what it would play. Hopefully not noise. Oy, oy,
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
oy. Alright. What do we got? What we got?
Are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down in that moon.
That's right. We got the
You're
Edie
more
bot.
concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to
Asset.
obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help.
I love
The
Grissom
invasion
Academy.
threat will hit them soon.
I'd like to help them.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, So normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship.
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy is being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Nice work.
Catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer. Good catch.
Yeah.
Commander.
So we have Grissom Academy we can go to, and I do like Grissom Academy. What other missions do we have to start with here? Grissom Academy, Priority Sarkesh, Priority Eden Prime. Oh, that'll get us Javik. And Cerberus Lab. Secondary Codex. We're going to try and do a ton in this playthrough. I think we do Priority Eden Prime and see if we can get Javik. Or Grissom Academy. Oh god, I want to do both. I want to do everything. Oh, we're still over Palavin's moon. Let's get out of here. Plot a mass relay jump. I forgot everything looks weird. Cover the Prothean artifact. Rescue the students. Meet with diplomats. Citadel. We're going to try and do like as many side missions before priority missions as possible. But let's go get Javik, and then when we're in the neighborhood, we'll go get the students. I forget what kind of stuff we can like scan. Like, let's go scan the Horsehead Nebula. I forget how scanning works in this one. Like, if I go over here, where our planets go, whoop, nothing. There we go, whoop, nothing. We go, there's a little one, whoop, nothing. Alright, we'll figure out how scanning works eventually. Let's recover Javik. See if we can... Nothing.
I found something.
Ah! We found something. We're good. Investigate. 200 units of fuel. That's helpful when I, you know, have full fuel. Alright, let's go get us Prothean. We landed. How does it look like you're in the team already? Oh, I guess you have to be in the team, don't you? Alright, well, what kind of appearances do we have that are new for ED? We have all the skin-tight suits. We have an actual, like, halfway decent armor bit. Back to being naked again. Well, I like that the most, I think. What about Garrus? We have any new appearance? Whoa. Chonky Garrus. Whoa. Cool Garrus. What? Well, we're taking Garrus. We're taking, like, sweet Garrus. Sweet, sweet Garrus. Slayer armor, yes please. Shield boost, power damage. Power recharge rate is super high. Weapon damage, melee damage, nice. Save and exit. We're getting a plus 39% now. We have the Scimitar 3 and the Harrier 3. Oh, we can give you guns. This thing sounds cool, but it's not really that good, if I remember rightly. But it's like the only thing we have, so you're stuck with it. Handguns. Actually, what you should run is just the Eagle. Because the Eagle's amazing. And just not have an SMG. There you go. You must have at least 2 weapons equipped. Alright then. Alright then. Very well. I mean, the Eagle sort of covers that, though. Whatever. You want your Hurricane? You can have your Hurricane. You have equipment for it? Super light materials. Cool. Garrus. Alright, what kind of gun do we have for you? Argus, Valkyrie, Synthetic, Cerberus Harrier, Typhoon, Striker. Let's give you the Valkyrie. Do we have any? We do. 4 rounds per magazine. And piercing. Valkyrie's a good gun. I like the Valkyrie. Mantis. The Indra. The Chrysai. Oh, jeez. Keyshock harpoon gun. Oh, Valiant. Love the Valiant. Good gun. Increases damage by 5%. Speeds perception, enhancing aim for a brief time. That's wacky. Increases shot capacity. That's good. Damage by 15% or accuracy and helps aim through smoke. That sounds good. Confirm. We confirmed. I have 8 points. Jeez. To Assault Mastery we go. 5 more points. Damage or influence and force. Increases force bonus by 30% and reputation gain by 8. Reputation. Words are hard. Words are hard. You good. Garrus. Sort of lackluster powers, if you ask me. Weapon damage and durability. You are a weapon dude. Weapon damage it is. Assault rifle damage, sure. Power damage of squad mates or sniper rifle damage. You can make me stronger. I'm alright with that. Let's give you some overload too. I prefer overload to concussive shot. Hit a bunch of dudes or hit one dude strong? One dude strong. Whop. And we'll put 1 point in armor piercing ammo, because why not? Leonard, do you have points? 4 points. You can increase singularity or warp. Let's increase warp. Damage. We should be comboing off of each other, so we'll increase the combo damage. Let's do it.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began.
Stay hydrated, everyone.
Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where Saren launched his first major attack with the Geth.
Yes. And now with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
These people have it rough.
They deserve better.
That's rough, buddy.
The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can.
It's a
What about
quiet
this
day today,
artifact?
huh?
Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
That's true.
Bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can.
That's fact. Oh, I
We're able to
love
avoid
my
detection,
armor.
but Should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
Oh, and I got my Harrier.
Look, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
This mod is awesome. I'm really loving this mod. Hooah! Just jump down. You have biotics. You're good.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
It still is pretty.
Saren, it can survive this.
Oh, it's those bloat bags.
It wasn't the same.
Also, is that supposed to be water? Like, it sort of looks like water in some spots, and it's all lines. Oh, whatever. Oh, there's a bloat bag there, too. It's so cute. Kind of gross, but, like, pretty cute. Salvage from the computer. We're going to need money if we're going to buy a mech. Because apparently that's what was wrong with my mech bay is I just haven't bought a mech yet. Taking more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighborhoods, colonists. Huh.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
There we go then. Alright. It's kind of nice having a Shadow
That's
Broker
the
on our team,
elevator
right?
that leads down into the dig
Oh.
site.
Boop. Boop.
Curtis, that doesn't seem possible.
Whatever it is, it's
not
not.
a Prothean artifact, it's a Prothean.
Like the collectors, or those bodies we found back on Ilos.
Like the bodies we found back on Ilos. But this one is alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power.
This one
Cerberus
just
held
had
this
power?
in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
I'm glad you're here and that I couldn't not
I
bring
hope
you.
I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor.
Or, you know, just
Cerberus
like
damaged the life pod when they
a
executed
killer.
it. The life signs are unstable.
So let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby.
I'd
to
say
research
shoot
what
it.
they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Or use biotics. I love this. Oh, my Slayer armor. I'm so happy about it.
There they are.
Let's do it. Why am I not charging? There we go. Jeez. Oh god, I thought it was behind that piece of cover. I forgot what punch was already too.
Let's get moving before more of them come back.
That wasn't a lot. Huh. This is weird. Oh, okay. Now I know what's going on. Jeez. I got all turned around. Aw. I didn't want to open that door yet. I want to look around. Nope, I can't go in there. Nope, we looking around. We exploring. Jabberwock needs money for his new mech. Hello. Look, resistance 70 in the south. Blah, blah. Could do some
We're
serious.
intel to help the colonists. The more
Oh.
we find, the better chance they'll have.
Nice. Salvage. It also helps that I'm, you know, just salvaging things. Da, 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 da. We can go up there. I think we might go up there in a second. More salvage. Can't stop me with one of those. Oh, fell in the hole. Fell in the damn hole. Yo. Guy exploded. Oh, this is such an easier bypass. You guys get him? Nope.
Here, that lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Yeah, well, that's handy and dandy. Medkit. Open the door. Let's use the computer. Oh. Oh. Got some flashbacky memories going on here. Excuse me. Meow. Pew, pew. I guess collectors would be like the husks of their period. Oh, they have biotics. And they're green. I like green.
Victory! Seal the bunker! Acknowledged.
I don't think he's gonna make it. The one you're dragging, that is. Oh, they held hands.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately
That's a lot of life pods.
Alert! Broadside bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected. Forces to the north.
La, la.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would. and
Oh,
understand
what
their
continuing
language.
storyline stuff? Beautiful.
And how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. The
Beautiful.
signal they used to activate stasis mode.
I love this gun. I love this armor. I'm just in love with this game. That's all there is to it. All there is to it. Let's go up here real fast. Maybe there's something upstairs. I remember doing the Eden Prime like help them mission, like getting the different stuff for them and things. But I remember it being sort of like, if you don't find everything, you just stuck with that quest forever. And it's slightly annoying. So we're gonna try and find everything for that quest so that I just don't have to have it in my journal forever. Medkit gives me plus 100 experience. I like a experience. Oh. There we go.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden
Find the
Prime
all required intel. Okay.
a chance to push Cerberus out of their
There we go. Alright, well. Well, that was easy. I don't know how I missed that one time I did it, but, you know. Live and learn, I guess. God, I love my armor. Is that a bread box? Oh, dead body. Check your quarters. Oh, I thought I could click on that. Dead bodies everywhere. Jeez. Blood dragon armor. That's cool armor.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold.
Aww.
It's somebody's home.
Aww.
We didn't kill these people, and we're going to shut down the bastards who did.
Why were they wearing armor, watching the game, and having big drinks? You there! I keep forgetting which button is my melee. There. No, don't put that down right there. None of that allowed. Is it actually hitting me? No. Huh. I know that one's there. This gun's so good. No. Bad.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Okay, well, I'm still exploring. Oh, this is that other room. Really, how did I miss finding anything in this place? It's smaller than I expected. Smaller than I remember. Did I come through this way already? Ammo. I feel like I might have. Aha! Salvage. Always need the salvage. We need money to buy a mech. Boop, bop, beep. Oh, roll. That's how you turn on a computer. You gotta forward roll around first. More flashity backs.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dock space.
I like the idea of sleeping for 50,000 years. Sounds relaxing.
Empire for the Empire. Into your stasis pod.
Stay hydrated, my friends.
Victory.
What just happened? That was weird.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
Her. Oh. I like how they're acting like husks more than collectors too. There's more of them running instead of like zombie running instead of like with guns and stuff.
Understood that one too.
Yeah. I've got the signal the Protheans use to activate stasis mode.
Excellent.
Oh,
We have everything
Garrus, you were looking sick. I love it.
Backup forces are here.
They ain't gonna stop me. That used like all of my ammo. Alright, we gotta get back to the pod. Let's actually switch guns. Put that on until we get some more ammo for our Harrier there. Well, that's kind of scary looking. Gotta change what button I put that on, because K is not the best button for that.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Just fired over that. Good job, me. Hey, none of that. Stop it. Why is my aim so bad? That guy exploded. Hey, stop it. This guy's making gurgly noises. We have to find another way to get across. Can we jump down? Yeah, we can. We're good. We Gucci. Do I have F as anything? Let's check that real fast, since I have a whole lot of viewers at the moment. Key bindings. Last. I don't think anything is F. Alright, we're gonna make Command HUD F. Nice. So now, good. Oh, style. Easy peasy. Open the pod.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
I mean, it's like a 50,000-year-old life pod, so.
Looks like we've got a siege on our hands.
Siege? What? I sally forth. Meow. Bust that. Nope. Still got him.
Here they come.
Mwah! What are you guys doing? Stop it. Get out of here. No. Bad. Bad. I wish I could shoot that down. I would. You guys can't stop me. Vanguard Supreme. Other button. That's still good. Even if that's not a sword, that's still good. Oh, let's make that explode. Beautiful.
Looks like
Too
we've
good.
got a second to catch our breath.
Too good.
Anybody needs fresh clips or a bathroom break, now's the time.
Oh, bathroom break it is.
Has the life pod entered stasis mode?
We're almost there.
Nope, we're all full on ammo.
I saw a supply cache in the building next door if you want to stock up.
Nah,
I
I'm
can
good.
lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
We're good. We're good. We don't need any of that. We have me. I'm strong. The strongest.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
I'll do that. Let's make an explosion. Let that explode some more. Meow. Garrus. Okay. Garrus was T-posing on the ground. That was hilarious. I love this gun. Come on, jump on down into that singularity. Yep, now let's make an explosion out of you.
There.
Garrus
Can
walk
open
really
the light
fast?
pod now.
Can we? Like, is it safe? I still hear shuttles flying about. Alright, Prothean pod. Open sesame.
There, you've got it.
Bugsicle. I mean, you're not far off.
It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
Javik is now our goddess. His head must be killing him. Yay, biotics. Be more biotic.
Be careful, he's confused.
So am I. He hasn't used his legs in 50,000 years.
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes.
Bunker's falling.
Ah,
There are pods online. Those soldiers are still alive.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming empire.
it sucks when they use your own words against you, huh?
Neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Sleepy time.
Neutron bombardment underway.
So this place was like an Ilos, but like one that the Reapers found.
The bunker is secure. Commander Javik.
What is left of it? Few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Well, that sucks.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
It's got to be a pretty panicky moment.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
Darn right, Javik. Javik's a cool companion.
How many others?
Just you.
Just you.
You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. Turian. I'm surrounded by primitives.
Yes.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then
Yes. We do not touch.
a
living Prothean.
And now we have Javik.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Yeah.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
Where do you evacuate to, though?
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
You got it. Let's do it. Let's go talk to our new friend.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
Roger, Dodger.
What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
Assume hostility. What? No. He wants to kill the Reapers. Look at his crazy cool samurai pose.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
We can trust him. We read each other's
At
minds.
ease.
We're
I
like
don't
super
think our
close
guest
now.
will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you.
Grab.
I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
Yes.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you.
It's like drill super memories, except you can
Like your
share
beacons.
them.
Yes. Which? You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
I mean, I did quite a bit.
And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
Everything is
Pieced together
primitive
what we
in this
could
cycle.
And used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans.
Now
for
it's
device.
53,000
Going to build
years.
Device.
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
I do not know what this is.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No.
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were
I just realized if you're skilled in one art and it's killing, it's always you're the only color you paint with is red. But if you're an alien,
Which are you?
you're painting with whatever color everyone's
the
blood
embodiment
is.
of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. No other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
It's a little
Nothing in
extreme.
our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dry.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters.
The ghosts.
This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No.
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight.
Yeah.
And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind,
Javik does look super
I have
cool.
a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
It took 50,000 years.
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
Like
We
super
evolved as
useful.
hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
Explains the
I'm beginning to
beacons.
understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
What about this room then?
Could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation, the DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name
I mean, that was
Krogan.
like half the crew, though. Powerful and prone to violence.
I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Well, that's good.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry.
Oh, poor
Studying your
Javik.
history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
But what about before
What was
that?
your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
No choice. Everyone is Prothean. We're all Prothean now. Alright, tell me more about the
Can you tell us
Prothean
about your
War.
own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Why did you lose?
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
We also met Vigil on
Several years
Ilos.
ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, I was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there.
It was only a rumor for our life for a long time, too.
The Inusano. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
Stay hydrated,
Scientists
friends.
eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived.
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
Well, we're gonna have to show it to you then. How did you fight the
How did your
Reapers?
people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Reminds me a lot of like Tyranids in Warhammer.
Our own
Except
people will be indoctrinated,
robotic.
converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
All right,
Thank you for talking.
let's keep doing stuff.
For
Keep
imagine
doing missions and
actually meeting
things.
Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now
Excuse me?
rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I
The
believe they're
lizard people
amphibians.
evolved.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik.
Javik.
Welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
That is a cool name. Javik. Steamy in here. Slam is available. Oh, Slam would be a cool power too. Who's over here? Is it just the engineer? Let's see. Let's do our cursory find if our hamster's alive down here. It's supposed to be down here. No, that always distracts me too. We have a hamster. I want to save our hamster. I just don't know where it is, where it went. I don't think we have any computer stuff here. No. Let's go down to our shops real fast. Check what we can get there. See if we can afford a mech. Freaking love mechs. Oh. We'll talk to him and be sad soon too. Procurement. Guys, this is really freaking sad already. Corsair armor, operatives armor, T5V battle suit, and 7 paladin armor, backpack, Kawashi visor, Kodiak, Mako. We can get a Mako in here. A Triton. 2020 or 220. It's a lot. Improved metagel. We might grab that. Spectre. Okay. Grab that. Arcturus start. We'll grab that. Doggo. Doggo, 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 doggo. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Sit. Fine.
Alright, please stop listening to that. It's so sad.
Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is
It's
Corbin
Nopi.
from Ferris Field.
Hello, Nopi. Welcome. So,
Lost a lot of friends that day.
Nighty Furian showed me how to do some mods on here. So we got some mottos with the doggo,
Said goodbye, made my peace.
and hopefully you're gonna see some cool stuff. Remember that he
Sorry for your
cared.
loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go.
Cortez makes me sad.
But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits. There's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... Well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right
Real
now.
doggos too. I'm here for you, man.
I'm here. Anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I get you, man. I get you. But yeah, Nopi, look at my armor too. I get to wear the Slayer armor. Oh, it's so good. I'm so happy. Also, I'm not sure if there was any different casuals, but like the hoodie was exactly what I wanted. Like, there's the jacket, there's that one. Not sure if any of these are really super modded, but I don't know. We're going hoodie. Because hoodie. Yes. So we have a lot of cosmetic mods. Like if we go to the store here, I'm not sure if you saw it before. There's all kinds of armors that we can buy from the multiplayer pack. A lot of the guns too. We can customize our docking bay here to have Makos and stuff in it. There's other things we can do too, but they're upstairs. So let's go upstairs. I'm supposed to. Oop. All right, cool. We'll look at that in a second. Okay, that's not what I wanted to look at. This is what I want to look at. So we have our Spectre Terminal. So Spectre Terminal's here too, which is cool. We have an expedition. So there's a lot more Spectre missions that we can look at. So let's see what we got here. Was imprisoned after performing illegal Xeno's archaeological excavation at a gravesite in the Inland Protector. Says strenuously claim that she is in possession of an ancient star chart that could lead to revolutionary discoveries, but has stubbornly refused to give up the location during her 2-year incarceration. Spectre of the station could procure freedom exchange for the star chart, therefore allowing council back to. Sounds good. Let's authorize it. Bunch of systems that surrendered to the Reapers. That is disappointing. Cold storage supplies. As the war spreads, it will not take long for there to be a shortage of basic supplies such as food, water, and medicine. Many fronts are already in dire need of resupply. Emergency stockpiles, medication reserved for Dextromino aliens are sitting in cold storage warehouses on that ward. Would allow these to be put in use battlefield immediately, keeping Turian Marines alive but limiting future applications. So this would get so these are all supposed to have like drawbacks and stuff too. So with this one, we can keep Turian Marines alive. I would imagine Quarian too, because Dextro. But like, if the war drags on, it could mess with things. But I kind of like that. Discovering all kinds of stuff. Really a top one. And alert: STG base attacked. So the STG got attacked. That sucks. Review messages sent to me in Normandy manifest. So. Also, we have appearances like Garrus in this cool freaking armor. All kinds of armors for him. Edie's in a cool armor. Does Javik have anything new? Green. Just green. I like the green. I'm supposed to have like casual wear for these guys too, but I don't know how to get to that yet. Oh, that armor has a bonus. Recharge speed 25%. Damage 25%. Okay. Well, I'm going for aesthetics, so. Customize vehicles and other equipment. Secondary vehicle. We don't have a secondary vehicle. Mech bay. We have a mech bay. We don't have any mechs yet. And we have a guard dog. There are other mascots we can get? I wonder if we can get other cool mascots. I don't know, there's... Oh, that's the button I was right on. Personnel. We can also put people in certain positions. Like executive officer here. Put biotic skills at C7. Field assessment. Put biotic skills at C7. Excuse me. Second in command on my ship is always going to be Garrus. It's supposed to provide little bonuses too. Vocational codes. But Garrus is second in command on my ship. My Marine officer. Vega likes Marines. Propulsion engineer, responsible for the engine and other systems that control flight, including the Mass Effect core. Power engineer, power systems, fuse shields, armory. Like, we have all kinds of cool stuff. Detachment strength, single team. The Marine detachment is now a full squad, enabling it to provide enhanced security with a focus on shuttle bay and CIC. In addition, a Marine engineer has been assigned to help maintain ground vehicles. Oh ho. I want a whole squad. Yes. Few non-crew specialists? Yeah. Additional squads? None? None? Okay, I don't have any additional squads. But yeah, this mod has been fun. There's still so many customized Normandy. No, that's all. Yeah, okay. I still haven't figured out how to change. Oh, we got like all the Marines are everywhere now. That's so cool. Haven't figured out. Wrong button. I want to look at my messages. Haven't figured out how to put them in their casual outfits on ship yet, but we'll get there. So Caden's alive. We can talk to him. Turian Special Forces. His veteran Special Force works along with ours. Release sharing techniques, experience fighting together. Okay, so these people are doing stuff. Dr. Garrett Bryson, need you to meet with him right away. That's a Leviathan mission. And 7 extractions. With the IF stealth ability, Normandy is the only alliance vessel capable of attempting to rescue this level of risk. Press acknowledge to accept this assignment. Yes. Okay, so we're getting some cool missions too. I can dig it. Holy crap, we have a lot of messages. Spectre Bow, help requested. This is on the Citadel. You alright there? You okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Things hurt.
Let's see. Miranda wants to meet on the Citadel. Nuara Tanner. Name oh, that's Thane. Thane is on the Citadel. I've proposition for Shepard. You won't. I'm in a nightclub on the Citadel. Okay, that's for the Omega stuff. More Omega stuff. Weapons dealer. Someone's identifying himself as a rare arms dealer who's contacted me with the Shadowbroken record. Blah, 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 blah. His ship is somewhere in the Rosetta Nebula, probably plundering Ezo from a recently down vessel. Thanks for stopping by. Counselor Odina. Relentless getting support from our colonies, but Beckenstan has been particularly difficult. Alright, we're getting all kinds of cool missions. I dig it. Without Papa Chef, so I've used my old contacts to source a couple candidates. Dextro Paste is getting really old. Maybe we can get some decent Levo Dextro food around here. Don't worry, I'll make sure they separate specialists. Details in the crew manifest. Okay. Marine detachment. Trying to work with our Marines and get them up to snuff, but we really need better numbers. Ship security. Okay, so that was us getting a whole squad. And then a bunch of news articles. I want to... Wait, can we do that from right there? Yeah, I want to see if we can... Crew manifest. Can we put a chef on? Additional crew? What? Sushi? I can have a sushi chef on my ship? Oh. Oh, yes. That is beautiful. Are they on the ship? Like, are they actually... do I actually have a sushi chef on my ship? Oh, my goodness. I'm excited. Crew bonus unlocked. Fish being fed. Well, they're sushi. That's for certain. Can I look at that crew bonus? Like, we're being fed fish, so that's a good thing, right? Right? Who's that in the white armor? Or in the white clothes? Is that the chef? I don't know. I don't know. There's... Yeah. Okay. We also have intel from Shadowbroker stuff. Intel and cybernetic upgrades. Oh, and we have cybernetics too. But we don't have anything, so. Weird. Broker terminal. What do we got? Ghost of Antolin. Alien AI controls ship, makes contact in Solarian space. Nido Burrito. Protheans. And Cerberus operatives. Nothing. No new missions or anything there. Cool. Alright. I guess that's my sushi chef? I have a sushi chef. That's freaking amazing. Alright, let's go do some side missions. We have a sushi chef, guys. It's amazing. What can I say? Plot the mass relay jump. So we can extract N7 troops. Let's give that a try. Let's do it. Let's extract some N7s. Is that from Earth? Yeah, it is. Right? I'm so happy I have a sushi chef on the Normandy. There's a galaxy-wide crisis happening. Wait, do I scan?
Signal confirmed.
There we go. Oh.
Escape and evade mode activated. Reapers alerted. Evacuate system. IFF compromised. Full retreat necessary. Reapers, retreat from the system.
We're working. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Ow! 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 They got me. Well, that was weird. That was hilarious. Oh, we're already here. Okay, let's see if we can try and extract these guys this time. So we go.
Signal confirmed.
Before they even get here, start the scanner. Oh, is it just a scan mission? You got the sushi chef? Thought you would like that. I did. I'm so happy. It also said I unlocked like a fish fed bonus, so I want to know what that does. But I'm so it makes me happy. Lost and found. What's the other thing that pops up? N7 combat specialists. Okay, so it doesn't actually no mission, but
Escape and evade mode activated. Reapers alerted.
we're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
IFF compromised. Full retreat necessary. Reapers, retreat from the system.
She's gonna keep yelling at me. I mean, to be fair, we did die once already trying to escape. So we got the Deimos Defense Flotilla and the Alliance First Fleet. Alright. And run! Run! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, there was one down here! Ah! Oh.
Successful.
Oh. Alright, that was actually sort of stressful. Let's go over here for real fast. Let's see what's over here. Hooah. Why did I scan right there? Okay, nothing came. Oh, that scared me too.
I found something.
Hooah. Whoop whoop. But yeah, we got a bunch of these little missions in our Spectre log and stuff. I wasn't sure if they were like missions, but they're just like pickups, it looks like. Which is cool. I can dig it. What did we find here? The MIT Extraterrestrial Studies Group. We found MIT. That's fun. Nighty Furian, just so you know, we went and got Javik. So that's the only mission we've done so far. Oh god, get to the relay. Nope. How we... This is going to be rough. Going to Earth was a bad idea. Ooh, what is this? Jump 0.
Signal confirmed.
Yeah, you scan it. Lost and found, 3 out of 10. I don't care about the achievement. What do we get? What do we get? We got credits. Ooh, maybe enough credits to, like, buy a mech. Gargan Station. Okay, just credits. Stop scanning. Alright. Stop freaking out. Blood mass relay jump. Ah, god, why is that so stressful? We have meet with diplomats. Is that the... I just got another meet with diplomats. STG base under attack. Cerberus lab. Dealership. Let's check out the STG base under attack. That sounds new too. I'm really digging this mod so far. And it's on Ilos? I didn't even notice that. Enter orbit. I probably have to scan it first, don't I? Yeah.
I found something.
Wub, 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 wub. Alright, is this going to be one of those I have to let... No, it's going to be another scanner one. Okay. This is kind of cool, though. Gives me more reasons to scan stuff. Oh, God! I wasn't expecting that. Why? Stop. I get it. We've done this. Why is it so long? I can't believe how much that scared the crap out of me right there. Yeah? Normandy SR2 science officer on behalf of Spectre Shepard. We entered SDG base finding no survivors. The research team Slayer and bodies had lifted these clothes with clear signs of torture on several victims. Saw evidence of Cerberus responsibility given fire patterns correlating to Mattock rifles and human blood. Cerberus had removed the old Prothean system containing the Vigil VI and hacked the main research database. Data recovered from an audience surveillance suggests that they interrogated the staff about the catalyst before killing them. Aww. Commander Shepard sensed something and investigated a corridor, finding a hidden door that responded to the cipher. Inside was an intact beacon. We found a beacon? Along with a functioning stasis chamber containing strange semi-organic looking implants. We believe the beacon broadcast the original warning from Ilos. The commander touched it and suffered a paralyzing vision. Okay, that explains that. He was immediately evacuated to the Normandy Med Bay and has now recovered. The commander believes the vision showed the implants being used. In addition, a map showing other locations of possible Prothean sites. The Normandy team will continue to investigate these vaults to see whether they can give us clues to the catalyst. Oh, so this is how I get some more cybernetic gross Prothean implant things. Hooah. I want to see what it says in the bottom here. Prothean sites. What else? What else? Prothean implants and the intel. Okay, so we'll have to check that in Liara's room. An avatar of agility. I can become an avatar. Let's just quick scan over here. Nope. Okay. Alright, I'm liking this so far. Adding some extra little cool things to it. Was a big fan of the Prothean implants. Alright, well, I haven't looked at them yet, so we have a Prothean site there. Oh, we got Prothean sites everywhere. Alright, we're definitely going to Grissom as our next main mission thing. Let's go to the Cerberus lab. Oh, I think I know this one. We're gonna do this one anyways. It's a fun little side mission. There you are. Ready to get gas soon. Enter the system. Scan the entire system at once. Bam. Were those the cybernetics or implants that had cool bonuses but worse downsides or something? Oh, that was an easy one. Gotcha. Well, maybe there'll be one that oh, that was easy. I thought this was a totally different mission. More credits. Love me some credits. Okay. Wait. No, I found something else? What's going on? Oh. No, I'm just dumb. This is what I thought it was. Alright, so we haven't taken Javik anywhere yet. So we're taking Javik. I thought it was green. Oh, okay. Also, Nighty Furion, do you know how you put them into their casual outfits on the ship? I haven't found a terminal or anything for that yet. Or is that something I have to unlock? Do I have to buy that from the Citadel or something? Slayer armor! It's beautiful. Javik, it's fluff-wise, so we give you your particle gun. It was part of the install. I mean, I'm assuming I installed it, but where does it show up? No, we don't have any bonuses for that. Okay. Maybe we give you all those options. Yeah, I remember that, but are you saying I just didn't install it? I mean, that's possible. Ooh, Geth stuff for you. So it would be in the normal character dress 'em up area then. 5 points. Assault mastery. Ooh, weight's actually kind of a big deal, but no. Not there. Okay, well, where would it be? Because it's part of the... It's... Like, you determine what they wear in the install spot? That seems weird. Why would you determine it there? You can't see anything from there, can you? Shield recharge or squad mates tech power. Shield recharge. Because it's really difficult to mod the interface. Alright, fair enough. Alright, we might mess with... Will that mess with the... Oh, I don't know what we're doing here. Recharge speed. No. More damage. Vengeful Ancient. Power damage, health and shields. Get some health and shields on you. We're going to make you tanky. Weapon damage or power damage. Squad mate shield recharge or squad mate power. Give me more power. And lift grenades are freaking amazing. So give you some of that. And the slam is really good. Right, so the casual outfits is that something I can mess with off screen? Like, is it will it mess up my game if I try to change that now?
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown.
Function unknown.
Recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Thank you. That is why you're a mod.
Facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Because I assumed it was just a it was like changing the outfits they have here, you know, normally. Or just had a terminal that like had it change or something. I don't know. Let's go beat up some Cerberus guys. Well, I know this map pretty well.
Commander, I'm tracking some tech with a Reaper signature. That's your first sample to grab. Updating your nav point.
I already see a guy to kill. We'll get him. We'll get them all. Put the flamey ammo on. Flameo Hotman. Nyom. I see you there. Hey. Stop being creepy. Did you bypass that? Whoop, 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 whoop.
Signature is definitely Reaper technology.
Mine.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Back to the landing pad then. Smoke will not save you. Freaking love this gun.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
I feel like it was like in there or something. Nope. Oh, it's down here. No turrets. What? Ah! Turret! And people behind me. Get him, Javik. And stay down. Oh. Go away.
That's Reaper technology.
Yeah, it is. It's my Reaper technology.
Second sample secured. Heading back.
I'm gonna just hold on to this. There's no worries about like indoctrination or anything. I'm just gonna hold on to it.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
It's a chance to kill more Cerberus.
Stay tight.
It's a chance to kill more Cerberus. I love Melee. I love this game.
Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
What are you doing? Get off from up there. Oh, where'd he go? Hey, Alright. Damn it. Bad. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. Gotcha. Cortez. Cortez. You guys shooting stuff? Are you guys shooting stuff without me? I really love my armor. I'm so happy with it.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time to show their diversity.
Good luck.
We lack other exit strategies, Shepard.
Yes, we do.
Find another way. Keep fighting.
Easy peasy. Just keep fighting. I mean, I said keep fighting, but I can't find anyone. There we go. Oh. Credits. Synth skin formula. I don't know what synth skin is, but it sounds fun and exciting. Who's down? Javik's down? Javik's down out there? Really? I knocked that shield back and I was still able to block that. That's a little annoying.
Cortez, do you copy?
Failed metagel experiment? Sure.
Will only lead to metagel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Haha. There's all kinds of stuff in this place. I'm digging it. I know, I can use first aid, or I can just walk over and pick them up. It's all good. Examine a journal. Yeah, okay. Ah! I have Nova. I have forgotten that I have Nova because I'm wearing my Vanguard armor. Or my, my Slayer armor. Who doesn't have Nova. Ugh. Edie, you could have gotten him up. I mean, to be fair, I could have gotten him up too, but that's not the point. Bye-bye. Hey! I said bye! Get out of here. Wrong. Gotcha! I love doing that.
We're at the extraction point. Ready for pickup.
Let's make him explode! Grenade. Let's not get grenaded. We're here, Cortez. Any second now. Just in case. Hey! Stop that! Alright, we're coming, we're coming, we're coming. Let's go.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
Stole.
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
Stay hydrated, friends.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Thank you. Money, money, money. Oh, I have enough for a mech. I totally have enough for a mech. Also, we have this blinking thing at me. Crucible's up to 218. We got MIT. That's good. For Alliance is huge already. The Alliance First Fleet. We expanded that with the Deimos Defense Flotilla. Nice. Is there anything else in there? No. And 7 Special Forces. We got some pickups. Oh, there's a Slayer. Beautiful. Fury by Axe, Destroy Heavy Weapons Experts, Paladin Tech Specialists. Oh, it doesn't mention Slayers. That's disappointing. Ex-Cerberus. Okay. Well, we got a little bit of Ex-Cerberus. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. Also, Nobi Winston. Were these guys always here when you had the Paladin guy here? These two Turian Marine guys that like salute you, and then you stand here and they salute you forever. Because I don't remember them. I think that got a little moddy bit too. Got so many Marines everywhere.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private
Yeah, I thought I might. What we got? Sub Rosa. Council in constant session and interspecies diplomacy faltering without their leadership. Major galactic powers have been forced to look elsewhere for allies. Diplomat Varla has quietly reached out for Spectre support in closing a clandestine deal on Tervace. Though she's neglected to reveal the nature of the Elcor Raloi negotiations, the prospect of bringing the Raloi back into the war is worth considering carefully. We will assist the Elcor. They were there before? Okay, I didn't remember them. And I was super excited to see. I mean, I'm still super excited to see them, but yeah, let's do another mission. Just keep on keeping on. Whoop, 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 whoop. Leave orbit. Let's go to the fuel depot real fast. Fuel on up. Yeah, just put 20 in the tank. We're good. What do we have here? The dealer's ship. That was from one of Liara's things. We have a Prothean site here. Let's see what the Prothean site is. See about getting some cybernetics. Anything?
I found something.
Haha! What we got? What we got? Investigate. Oh, I bet this was fuel. Yeah, I should have come to this after. Whatever. Prothean site. Schwarzschild. Enter the system. Little scan there. Start our scanner up. Straight up. Bob, 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 bob. Okay, we got lost and found. Can't wait for that achievement to stop popping up and it just goes right to what I want. The Avatar of Cunning. Okay, okay. Is there anything else in this area? Do one more scan over here where this is. Oh, okay. Alright, okay, so those aren't like mission-y missions, they just smash and grabs. Might have to go to Grissom. We meet with diplomats. That's... I feel like that's not the one we want to do. There is a diplomat one I'm supposed to be doing, or I'm supposed to do with, what's it called? Dealership. Let's go do that real fast. For what's his face? God, I can't remember his name. Udina. Udina sent us a mission to go talk to some diplomats. And we just got that Elcor one, which I'm not sure if that's going to be an actual mission or anything. So, I don't know. I'm trying to keep my eyes open for new stuff. No, okay. Just explore it. Didn't have to do anything. Oh, God. Thank you for responding to my message. The broker's efficiency never ceases to amaze me. I think you'll be quite impressed with what I have to offer. My entire stock is at your disposal for what I think you will find are quite reasonable prices. I've decided to take a long trip and have no need for credits where I'm going. However, I do need artifacts, resources, and technology. That is where you come in. Choose a contract and return to me once complete. For each one that you complete, I will offer you an item of your choice from my inventory. As an act of good faith in our mutually beneficial arrangement, please peruse my collection and select an item. The first one is free. Oh. Available contracts. What's my free selection? Yes. Oh. Oh, you can just give us 20,000 credits, get a Revenant, a Claymore, a Chakram launcher, Widow, a disciple. Oh, I do like me the disciple. Geth pulse rifle, javelin, plasma shotgun, Spitfire. That still costs money, even though this was supposed to be our freebie. Arc pistol 1, Black Widow, Wraith, Stratos helmet. I'm pretty set with the armor that I have, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Oh, we could just get our Atlas right now, though. Is it worth? All right, what else would we get? There's a gun or credits. This is how we get our free Atlas. That's what we do. And what kind of contracts we have? We can get Krogan incubation technology, Cerberus ship schematics, survey data of Alliance First Fleet wreckage, Thresher Mall, Geth Heritage. We'll grab the Geth or the Cerberus ship schematics quest for now. Okay, that's kind of cool. The dealership. And now we have an Atlas. Beautiful. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. We just got ourselves a free mech. And I was told those were expensive. Let's go. I think we have to actually equip it. I want to. Oh god, I'm on the table. I want to see my mech. I think we have to actually customize it. Customize vehicles and other equipment. Oh, nope, it says it's already there. Let's go look at it. I want to go find it. Should be in... Nope. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Gosh dang it. Hello, engineering. This isn't where I wanted to be. Shuttle bay. Oh, look at my mech just chilling up there. Don't worry, Vega. It'll never fall, I swear. I don't know if that provides any bonuses, but it looks freaking cool. Can I go up here? I can go up here. Oh, okay. Mech controls. Okay. It doesn't have any bonuses. It just looks cool. I am so okay with it, honestly. Z4 rangefinder. I don't know what that is. And there's a Mattock or a Harrier up here. And my doggo. Hello, mech. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I'm happy. And we have so many Marines. Alright, this is getting pretty good. Alright. Whew, I think we'll go to Grissom now. I'm enjoying this. Plot the mass relay. Yeah, rescue the students. Let's quick grab some fuel over here. That looks like something we can scan too. Whop. Yeah, just fill her up. We're good. I swear that little planet broken thing looked like something I could scan. Oh well. I like Grissom Academy. Let's do it. Land. We're going in. Alright, who are we taking to Grissom? Well, I like Garrus and James. Sounds good. Nope, that's exactly the kind of armor I want on. I didn't get the Disciple, so we don't have that. That's the only other gun I would put on. That's fine. You only have 2 points. I think we're going to save up for Overload. You have 6 points. Let's put some Arms Master on you. We'll do that. Confirm. So, Nighty, how does it feel being the moderator, having the sword next to your name?
Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Too many for us in a straight-up fight.
Too much power.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
That's why it has to be you.
This is Kaylee Sanders, director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance.
Commander Shepard.
I'm coming, don't worry.
Direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary
Emoji only chat. Oh god, that sounds terrifying.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there.
I need to get emojis.
Oh boy, can I?
So horribly tempting. I don't think I have any bad word settings, but Nighty should be able to delete, like, if anyone was being, like, a real jerk, Nighty should be able to, like, delete those comments, or if I had a bot come in during my last stream, so Nighty can delete those comments and stuff like that. That's the main reason I wanted a mod.
Come and get me.
Farts. She said the F word. Yeah, feel free to experiment, play with it if you want, but let us know what you're doing, so if like something weird happens, we can be like, hey, that's what's happening in chat. We're going in. Look at that Garrus armor. This is the baddest ass looking team in the universe right here. Put on the Flameo ammo.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Oh, I was ready to charge these two. Did you guys kill him? I guess you guys killed him. I want the ammo. Boop. Hello.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Farts, farts, farts. Oh man, now you're pushing it.
Commander,
Nighty might actually have to mod you.
Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance.
Oh ho.
Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
That's pretty dangerous for kids.
Practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They want
Sure,
to help.
those are
How could
words
we say
for
no
it.
with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall.
Froberg.
They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
So I have 10 second, 1 minute, 10 minute, and 30 minute timeouts on someone commenting. So Nopi here, then also bans reports. Says farts, farts, farts. You can just be like, yo, timeout, 10 seconds or 1 minute or whatever. Okay. Hey! Hey! I can't save that one apparently. I'm sorry! Oh, that's sad. Ooh, something over there. Stability damper. I'll take it. He'll be back as a phantom. Oh, that's probably true, actually. Boop! Did I really miss all those? Am I still really missing all those? I was. I'm bad. Hey, buddy.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Keely Sanders at security.
Play dead until it's
But my
safe.
sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
That is the weirdest way. Okay, should spell Sean. Sion. Tactical analysis review. You choose shockwave. Correct answer: singularity followed up by warp. Okay, that's just. I just learned something. I learned that I'm bad at biotics. Nah, because the answer was always actually charge. Oh! Hey, stop that. Bad Cerberus people. Just fire into the smoke. Hey, look, a gun. No, just continue. We don't need that. Can I shoot through that? No. Who's shooting me in the back? You there! Stop it. Oh god, he exploded. Meow. Did you? I'm sure they're fine. Oh, see, I had to help this person.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute.
Go, go, go! Shotgun. Put that on real fast. There we go. Oh, can't go that way. That door's closed. Guys, I'm so happy to be playing this game. Yeah, I am. Oh, that was the thing. Okay. Oh, okay. We're good. We're good. Well, there goes my secrecy, my surprise. Jack's here? See, they didn't really need me.
Shepard.
I've seen Jack punch robots this side like 3 at a time. I have one of those back on my ship. We're here. No worries.
Everyone get down. This thing's out of your league. Shepard, keep it off us.
Oh, well, let's put that back on. I'm putting all the heat onto this giant rope. Is it dead already? Okay. I just thought it slumped, but I thought it was dead already. Let's cause an explosion, shall we? Love this gun. Want another explosion? There we go. Hey. Stop shooting the kids. Leave them alone. Who else? Who else? Oh. Good job. I'm here, don't worry. Something's shooting at me, though. Oh, from over there. They are off you. Jeez. See? I'm doing fine. We're doing fine.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up. All right.
That's me.
Frankly, those fields were weak.
Oh, my mouse is dying. Gotta plug it
Out of pity like that girl you took to prom.
in.
Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5.
Need my energy cord.
Damn it! How many times did I tell you?
Would
not
that
to
hurt
trust
her
this?
hand? I know.
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
As charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. It still looks like shit.
How do you know he's wearing a helmet?
Right now, all I care about is
There we
getting
go.
my guys
All
out.
plugged in now.
Your guys?
Yeah. I guess so.
I really like Jack.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students
Yep.
responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you!
That's
Your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
We got this.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
That sounds like something I can do. I want to talk to Jack, though.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
Your students in war.
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, the biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory.
Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
Biotic
What's so
Squad.
valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's
Fair
like
enough.
a biotic artillery strike. Any
I've heard that a
asshole
lot.
gets in our way, we rip them to shreds.
But the
I
new
have
you.
to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
Good to know.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
All right, where are we going now?
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keep Cerberus from
Let's
boxing
see.
you in.
Computer? Datapad? No, that just said money. I like money. Prangley. Sure. She is pretty badass. I don't think I've ever actually talked to Prangley. Does he say anything?
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
No? Not really?
I can't believe you and our teacher work together.
Okay.
Both of you here. Maybe we've got a chance.
Just drink your juice. You'll be fine. Where are we going? Not that way. Alright, I'm lost. What about this computer? Is it this computer? Ho-ho! What's that? Vital retrieval subject due to high-level biotics. Prangley. Prangley has high-level biotics. There you go.
You should have access now.
Level up.
The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
I was just there. Right, directly above that door. Making me run up and down the stairs. It wasn't this way, was it? It wasn't up here. No, it was. We're good. Fine.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
We have the biotic juggernaut here that is Jack. Me, a biotic juggernaut. And a whole squad of biotic juggernauts above me. And we couldn't force this door open before?
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
I like it. Keeps them safer too.
Don't take any risks.
And stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed.
Is that the equivalent to everyone just pulling out their cell phones?
Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
You won't be harmed.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
Turn your phones to airplane mode so you can't track you.
Against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight.
Yeah.
So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass. Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
Whoop. Nice little door knock there, Garrus. Why is that Atlas already like half dead? Well, that's a grenade.
Ready for action?
Oh my god, just die. Who's shooting me in the back, huh? Is it you? Stop it. Jeez. And you! Just die. So switch. You should be nice and charged up for me. That's a turret. That's a turret. That's a turret. That's a turret. Alright. I don't know why I didn't charge, but whatever. Stop that. Alright. I'm annoyed that my charge didn't charge. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Like right now, my charge is not charging. Garrus, you're supposed to watch my back, Garrus. Meow. Got him. Meow. Stop it. Oh god. Alright. We're taking damage. We're doing fine. I love Vanguards. Hey! Stop it. Whatever you're doing, stop it. Wow, where did you guys all come from? I never had this support when I was in freaking Cerberus. No. Oh, sometimes I feel like my mouse is just a little bit too sensitive. You guys good there? You just hide back here? Jeez. Coward. Ammo everywhere. Computer for money. Nice one, Prangley. Charge this guy before he puts the turret down. Blow his head off. Charge this one before he puts the turret down. Get them all. You know, just keep charging, baby. Jack's so adorable. Hey, I know you're thinking about it. Don't think about it. Oh, whoever got that, good job. You there. Cease and desist. You too. Stop that. None of that.
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
I'm already there. Maybe.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology.
Let's see. Do I have anything special for this? Ah, let's just charge.
I don't know who you are, but stay back.
What? We're fine.
I'm
We're
Commander
cool.
Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
Hello.
Ah, it's David.
You know him? Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
Oh, that makes me so happy to see David. Big fan of David.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
David.
He looks better.
I remember you. Normandy crew. Sorry.
It was never your fault.
Aww.
Some Academy been all right?
Aww.
Yes. I've been counting
Anything in particular?
the number of days you lengthened my life.
Aww.
Security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Thank you, David. You're amazing. Also, I love the aesthetic of this room. The waterfall along the wall. I love that. Ah, it's so great seeing David. Guns. Lots of guns. Mattock. Mattock is cool. I prefer my, my Harrier. It's just a Mattock on full auto. Ah, oh, David. David's cool. Ooh.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Sure. Everything is on fire. There's so many things around. Saris Council chestplate. Brap. So much boop. What do we got? They want to get Rodriguez too. I get to drive a thing. Guys, we're gonna paint this one different and we're gonna put it on the ship, you hear me? Are the sound effects necessary? No. But I'm doing it anyways. 2x2. Go forth. My ass is fine. Is that annoying? I find myself annoying myself at this point. But that's nothing new. Yo. This like has to be dead on. No, ooh, that was like a 3-for-1 right there. Nothing over that way. Yo. You there. You there. Up top. Where up top? On there up top? Like a there up top. Bang! Bang! Yo! Hey, you're annoying. No? Come on. Come on! Gotcha. Gotcha that time. Alright. Go away. Go away! I shall taunt you a second time. Good. Can it take an Atlas with us? Because I kind of want to keep this. Because I just painted another color and, you know, stick it in my mech bay. Yo. I want that one too. We're taking all the mechs. Oh, that was fast. We're good? Go on. You two. You three. Oop, guess I gotta get out now. Hooah! I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh, okay, there we go. We good, we good.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
God damn it. Damn it, Rodriguez.
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
I could have done that. Also should have shot those guys, you know. Ah, we saved David again. Yay.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that.
Fuh.
Man.
Fuh.
Doc, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez?
Unicorn. What about a flaming
I can't
unicorn?
believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles, but perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready, but the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
I'm also not sure how like biotic artillery works. Like, artillery is supposed to be backfield anyways, you know? Like, do they stick a biotic person into a cannon and launch them so that they can land and do explosion? I don't know.
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Would she have a swear jar or something? 'Cause I bet if we empty that...
They're a smite spam unit. Ugh.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
So like one of your armies. Gotcha. Liberator.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have
Sir.
you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They'd all be
They're
phantoms.
definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war.
Oh, I'd love to be a biotic. Biotics are
Take care of
sweet.
yourself, Admiral.
Same to you. Anderson out.
Anderson out. More money. So we have more assets. I guess Alliance. We have the Grissom students. We have the 103rd Division updated biotic students from Grissom Academy have joined the largest referred as a support unit. It's focused products, barriers, and shield the Marines help control the flow of battle. And we have Jack. Jack's only worth 15? What? What? Jack's supposed to be like a whole unit in herself, you know? Get out of here. Then we have Kaylee Sanders. Okay. Oh, that's... Oh, wait. Isn't Jack supposed to be on my ship for a little while? Because of the mods? Because the mods? I don't know how that works. We must explore the ship. Salute me, boys. No Jack here. You recruit her to missions if you add her as support to your terminal. I can do that? Oh, we're doing that.
Unread messages at your private terminal.
Thank you. So, let's look at this real fast. So we have an uprising, sapience against /slavery. Okay, in the manifest. Gotcha. I'm just looking at stuff. Have requested facilities in the Citadel to train young students who escaped the attack in the school but who are not yet ready to join the elder students. I authorize this. More students. The manifest. Not this manifest. A different manifest. What the... Stop. No, I don't need to look at myself either. That manifest. There she is. Wait, did you see her? And was I just missing her? I was assuming it was in this spot. Like additional crew. In the other one. It was in the other one. Okay. Review squad abilities. Oh, what? How did I miss that? She's a non-crew specialist. And she does have appearances. Well, she has one other appearance. Info. Subject 0. But, like, I can't use... She's not going to come on missions with me, right? She's a non-crew specialist. Confirm squad selection. Yes, sure. Continue. Confirm. So wait, can I assign her to this manifest? Like, how does that work? Does she stick around forever? I think so. Oh, view non-crew specialists. So we have Jack. Oh, we could just we attach them like this. So we have Jack. Cool. Sweet. Let's check our messages real fast. See if we got anything. Oh god, we got so many things. From Steve at Hackett. He's thanking us for stuff. Very good. N7 extractions. I'm pretty amazing like that. Alliance Command Phoenix project. Okay, I like Phoenix guys. Phoenix guys are cool. Glyph items recovered from the beacon, so I can look at that. And Relic Confederation has sworn its allegiance to Dakuna as a client state in return for protection and advanced technology. The Relic will provide raw materials, food stockpiles, and auxiliary troops for the Elcor. Awesome. Alright, let's see. My first guess would be in the engineering. Like, she'd be in her usual spot. So let's see if Jack is down here. Also, Nopi, are you watching? Because I have a hamster, and I can't seem to find it. And I thought it was down here, too. No, Javik is down. Why is Javik down here? I'm confused. She visits Normandy up to 2 missions after Grissom if you haven't dropped her off or once spoken to in Purgatory.
Commander, I was exploring your ship.
Where are you now?
Interesting.
One of your crew lived in this space. There are traces of anger.
That was Jack. Anger was her specialty.
Traces of Arcanas.
When she visits Normandy up to 2 missions after Grissom if you haven't dropped her off or once spoken to in Purgatory.
I hope you will do the same for me. At least I have better quarters.
I mean, she wanted to be down here, but yeah. No! My hamster! Oh, I finally freaking saw it! Oh, Javik! Oh, Javik! Javik, why didn't you grab the hamster? God damn it. Alright, we gotta leave and come back. Alright, well, at least now I know the hamster's down there. Alright, so we're trying to find Jack. But it says up to 2 missions after, so she might not even be here yet. Seems weird. I don't know. She should be here, right? Alright. We'll come back and see if we can grab my freaking hamster, too. She probably won't be in here. Yeah.
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can?
Yeah. Yep. It might just mean Normandy squad pick. Oh, that's true. It might just mean that. I don't know. I hope she's just, like, chilling out somewhere. Even if you can't talk to her or anything, that'd be just cool. Alright, I'm going to walk down here. Maybe the hamster will roll by again. We want the space hamster. Javik. I heard it. I heard the little squeak noise. Yes! Oh, I got it. We got our hamster. We're good. We're good. Oh, the world is back to normal again. Wrong way. Alright. Next possible place I would think is down here in the shuttle bay. But yeah, like you said, she might just be in the squad pick section thing there. That's Cortez doing his thing. We could talk to him a little bit. We're on a mission right now. Oh, they put my mech back up there. Wanted it down here. Oh, see, we have the Cerberus shuttle right now. Which means we should have Jack somewhere. Let's see if there's anything I can buy. I like buying things. Procurement interface. Alliance requisitions. There's all kinds of armors and things we can get. Some guns. Nothing. Oh, that saber's pretty cool. Nothing I particularly care about at the moment. Improved metagel. You know what? Why not? Metagel's important. Spectre requisitions. No. Barrier. No. Okay. Hydraulic decking just lifts that up. Weapon upgrades. Yes, let's upgrade that again. Even if it's just once. Alright, so I thought that was Jack for a sec. Did she hide back here? Maybe. No. Alright, crew deck. That's a bathroom. What are you doing, you moron? Oh, look, everybody's here. What? What? They're part. You see, we found them. We're good. We have the whole team. And Jack's the one inking them. Alright. So that's how that works. This is cool. Oh, I want him to stick around. Oh, I love that. Anyone go in there? I don't think we have any. I don't think we picked up anyone else yet. But that's so cool. Wait, we're going. This mod is amazing. Oh, wait, is David here? Wait, where's David? I'm just going to assume this one's David. Because I can't even tell if they have a head. We're going to assume that one's David because we love David. Oh, I'm happy. Who are you? We just have the ability to make you salute. I love it. Let's see. I think I can get a bonus power in here real fast, though, too. Reassign power bonuses? Oh, yeah. Bleh. We have fortification, armor piercing ammo, and slam. Nah. Thought about slam. Alright, let's check our journal. What else do we have to go? Mission summaries. Salvage Cerberus data. Following death, Cerberus operatives, former Alliance Black Ops. Oh, that's that mission. Priority Surkesh, Citadel Dr. Bryson, Citadel AMP interfaces, Citadel Alien Metagel, assignments Prothean Sites, Science Phoenix Project, on Trident in the Hades Network. Excuse me. Escort Diana Allers there in the wake of the attack to allow her to expose the public of the dangers. Oh, that sounds kind of fun. Beckenstein. This is the other one. Let's do this Phoenix Project one first. Where is this? So, Trident in the Hades Nexus. What bonus power do you have right now? I don't think I have a bonus power right now. Let's go on. Yeah, I don't think I have one. I think these are all my normal ones. I kind of want, but I don't want to buy one, upgrade it, and then change it for something else. I kind of want to get like Barrier, because Barrier on a Vanguard in 3 is actually very strong. I'm not sure if that is a bonus power actually, but if I can get Barrier, because then I'll have a really. I guess I could do it with Fortification too, but I like Barrier better. It'll slow down some of my biotics, but like if I'm light enough, that's not usually an issue, especially if I upgrade it. It'll just make me tankier in my assaults. It's what the Krogan Vanguard has. He has Barrier and Charge, and I love that combination. It's a Prothean site. Oh, we got to check that out too. Actually, let's grab a couple of these real fast on our way.
Admiral Hackett believes this system may contain assets we could use for the Crucible.
I don't remember that ever happening.
I found something.
Oh. Let's take a look. What do we got? But yeah, let's pick up a few of those on our way to... I already forgot. Was it the Hydra system? Trident in the Hydra system? Something like that? What do we get? I'm just launching a random probe. After the Cerberus attack on the Citadel mission. Interferometric... Okay, we got something. Okay, so I mean I got some time before that. I just don't want to buy a power and then put points into it and then like trade it out for Barrier. But Barrier is what I'm saving up for essentially, without actually saving up. Would you just get in the thing? There we go. Theseus.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, all kinds of signals. Enter orbit. Oh, it's Pharos! That's awesome! Finding all kinds of cool things. What do we got from Pharos? Come on. The exogeny scientist. That would do it. And we have a Prothean site. Start our scanner up. Whoop. Beep up, a doop up, a doop up, up. Alright, we completed the Lost and Found. Avatar of Leadership. Would be the coolest avatar in the world. I'm gonna airbend and firebend and lightning bend and all the bends. Do 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 do. Oh my god. Wait, I feel like there was another one nearby, wasn't there? Phoenix Project. Let's do that. That's the one I wanted to do. Is there a fueling station here? No? Because, alright, well, let's see how far this has to go. If it's a long one, then we'll have to go and get some fuel first. That's not very long. We're fine. We're fine. Enter the system before we go too far. Alright, so this is actually, this has to be a mod mission too, because I've never gotten a mission where I have to escort Diana Allers, which actually makes having her at least a little bit cooler now. Start scanner. Just whoop, 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 whoop. Assignment, Phoenix Project. Okay. Allied Forces update, Phoenix Project. And war asset updated, Diana Allers. Oh, it's just something it's not, alright. Okay, it wasn't actually a mission. That's still cool, though. Ah. I thought it was going to be like a mission that time. Most of them are things that aren't missions. I mean, they still add a lot of flavor, though, and I dig that. I dig that a lot, actually. Is Anos Basin? I feel like that's the mission, like the actual. Whatever. We're going to the Citadel for a little bit. Fifth Fleet is just listed there. What? Can I? Oh, there's Beckenstein. That's the one I was actually looking for. That's the Genophage quest. That's what I thought, but Beckenstein is another diplomat thing that Udina wanted me to go to, so I wanted to. Also, we gotta check out the Fifth Fleet after that, because that's never been on a thing before. Nope.
Signal confirmed.
What is this, though? Refugee flotilla? Oh, look at all the ships! Ah. Alright. So we start our scanner, and we're supposed to be able to, like... I think this planet... Doing this lets us actually get refugees here. I think that's what we're trying to convince the diplomats here for. But it's just, there we go. The negotiation is not going well. The colonial politicians are telling their fearful public that they will not make Beckenstein a target for the Reapers, and given their proximity to the Citadel, they are less reliant on Alliance security. Finally agree to turning some industry towards arms if the Alliance helps them hide the fact from the public. Dina's negotiation team suggests you can either try again to persuade them that the Reapers will eventually come to Beckenstein, or agree to their terms and hide Beckenstein's support from the public. I'm not big on hiding things from the public, though, so we're going to persuade. The leadership concedes that a Reaper attack is a possibility, however, it does not solve the short-term problem with public opinion. Instead, they offer, as a gesture, a token force of colonial guardsmen. They still won't give industrial support unless the Alliance absolutely guarantees the security of the colony. Udina's advisors say there's no way the Alliance can make such guarantees in a time of war, especially with Earth lost and fighting an unknown Reaper-like force. No guarantee or lying guarantee. We're too Paragon for this, unfortunately. We'll have enough things. I'm not too worried. All right, cool. Cool. Most of those missions on the Citadel are also DLC. Bryson is a Leviathan mission. Oh, look, that's the 5th fleet. Enter orbit. Do you want to requisition equipment from the Alliance? What is this? Let's do it. Oh, it's like a store. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can just get all this stuff from my ship. Yeah, I can just get this stuff from my ship. Okay, I mean that's neat though. Oh, look, it's the fleet. Okay, that's cool. We have a couple little missions to do over here on the Citadel. Let me check our journal real fast. I'm trying to do like as many little missions before we do big missions as possible. The Phil investigate the Cerberus site and Trident will be broadcasting the story within the next few days, but the Alliance and ANN are anticipating large viewing on its public. Oh, it's still around for a while though. So we can find some place to talk about that and that. Dr. Bryson starts that mission. We might just have to start the Genophage thing soon. Alright, let's go check the Prothean things real fast. The Shadow Broker terminal. That's not how you make sushi. Are you making omelets? Omu rice? I'm such a weeb.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
Thank you. I want to look at this terminal. Intel and cybernetic upgrades. No? Nothing? Is that not the terminal I was supposed to use? There's the broker terminal. Conspiracy Accountability League. Okay, they're doing stuff. Admiral Hackett's doing stuff. Data file unearth QEC transmissions. Prothean notes. Call from Kaylee Sanders to Jack. Jack getting new implants. Email from Kaylee Sanders. They had a thing. Is there another terminal? I thought that was the terminal I had to use, the one with Glyph on it, for my Prothean cybernetics. Medbay. It's a Medbay one? I thought that was part of the Shadow Broker stuff. Back left. Yeah, it's really nice having someone that did the mods here with me. It's DLC. Sorry, not DLC. It's it's a mod, but I thought it was part of, because it's Prothean. I thought it was with what's her face. It's Prothean. Kirby's current cybernetic upgrades. We have Prothean implants. Implant Prothean cybernetics. Oh wait, weapon heat dispersion plus 100%. So clip capacity is doubled, but health goes down by 20%. Recipient's forearms, these implants can absorb is that the only cybernetic? Or do I do that and then I can put in the Vanguard, or the Vanguard, Avatar stuff? Because I'm not sure that really, I don't know. I can carry twice as many clips, but I lose 20% health. That seems sort of meh. We're gonna pass on that for right now. I want to know what the I want to know what the other things do though. We'll come back to it. I'm not too worried about it right now. Have fun, Nighty. We'll be here probably for another hour and a half, 2 hours or so. I'm just having fun messing with this. This is so good. Alright, let's land on the Citadel, do a little exploring, maybe talk to Caden. We're not going to start any missions, but we have 2 that we can turn in. We're not going to Dr. Bryson's lab yet.
Transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
No thanks.
Yes, Commander.
I can do that. We're going to look around. Oh, I think Miranda's around here somewhere too. Keeper. Oh, yep, there she is. Hey,
Commander
you.
Shepard. It's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when
Stay hydrated. Interesting is definitely a
Relieved
word
of
for it.
It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The
They were
Alliance
trying
isn't
to.
known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
It was devastating.
People lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago.
They should have. It's true.
I'm sorry, Shepard.
No, you're not, but it's okay.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now.
For now.
What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Also classified.
Not surprising. Shepard, there's something I wanted to mention.
If it's about your sister, I swear to God. I swear to
haven't
Space
heard from my
Jesus.
sister, Oriana, for
Oh, it's always Ariana.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... Well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I think you're a little bit obsessed, Miranda.
Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What can I
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
We kick all the doors down.
I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will.
Do we care about anything else? Leads on the Citadel?
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Ariana.
Fair enough. I should
I've
go.
gotta get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
I should go. Alright, is there anyone else down here? Nope. Alright, moving on. Let's go to the commons first. Let's just go to the bottom and work our way up. Ugh. Yay. Let's check. Whoa. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Kenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
Uh-huh.
He's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers?
Hmm.
Anything else we can do?
Do we send them in? Or do we support them? Reluctant or gung-ho? Let's you know what? Putting non-combatants into a combat situation can often lead to like more deaths though. So we're gonna be like, yo.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the
Yeah, do that kind of thing.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med 10 volunteers.
Yeah, because the last thing you want is, like, these guys to go into a combat area, get, like, wounded, and then have to send Marines to rescue them or something, and then they get wounded, and it's just the whole thing. Sniper rifle concentration. We got fish! I want koi fish. I want all the fish. I want all the fish. Now I have to find the Book of Plenix. Ilium's goldfish. Did I hear the Plenix thing? Huh? Did I? Yeah, cool. Shotgun shredder mod, high caliber pistol mod, Cerberus armor. Why are you selling Cerberus armor here? Pistol materials, duelist armor. I don't think that's what it looks like, but oh, that's armor for. All right, this mod uses a lot of the stuff from like Mass Effect 1. Duelist armor is Mass Effect 1 armor. The Mass Effect 1 armor looks kind of janky in this, so I don't use it very much. Oh god, just like froze there. I think I'm ready to end it with him. Freezed. Freezed?
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
I warn you.
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help. Look, Cyrus.
Yeah.
I sell your shares of Walk fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Yeah.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
I'm helpful. Anything up here? No, nothing's up here. Yeah, they're doing their thing now. They're having their little powwow, figuring it out. No, nothing there.
Thinking of going to Sanctuary?
That's not Sanctuary. It's a gun. I'm just looking for people I can interrupt their conversations on now. Yeah. The clutch will be in peril. What do I have to do for that? I got all kinds of just little missions here. Solana Citadel needs new heating units. They let us find them and bring them to him in the City Commons. It doesn't tell me where. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Can't just give everything to me.
But your manager said he'd give me a refund if I made an appointment.
This poor guy.
And you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model, store credits, or anything. We just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
Gotta help this poor dude out. Let me help this guy
He's
out.
not gonna leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with. Here, I've sent you a full refund.
There we go.
Yes. Of course I do.
You mean it?
Yes. Congratulations. The whole 15 credits.
Oh, wow.
Hey, thanks.
Glory. We helped him. We saved him. Scope, heatsink, velocity barrel, light materials, shotgun ultralight materials. Meh. I want more fish. Thermal scope, shoulder guards, extended barrel, piercing mod, scope, and extended barrel. Nope. Nope. Nothing down there. Oh, it's Joker Needy. I want. Oh, that's a model. Yeah, that'll do. Pistol. Yeah, shoot smart. Shoot Nusastra. Barrier Frontiers are out of stock. Hello, Edie. Talk to you in a second. Vindicator, Viper, blah 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 blah. Model. I back? I didn't know you were gone. Welcome back. We're on Citadel. Just doing some talking, turning in some little missions, and then we might start the Tachanka stuff soon.
World shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist?
analyze Jeff's behavior.
He's got a weird behavior.
I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
Say what now?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades.
Fair, I guess.
Does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
Yeah, provoke him.
It's gotta be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
The important thing is to have a good time wherever you go.
I'm not actually a huge fan of the Edie bot, but she is kind of adorable sometimes.
Quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
I was just here to buy model planes.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news. The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records.
Yeah, it is.
There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion.
Look at that face.
These people have no idea.
They're scared, my
When big
dude.
events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. Just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice.
Oh, more farts probably.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Trying to get some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
She's earned a little shore leave.
Ah, nopey, Winston. If I knew how to block things right now. More rep. Alright, so there's someone that needs like medical stuff and someone that needs like biotic things.
But what if there's another attack?
Support!
Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
They're so bad. They're the worst. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm amazing. I know. Huh? Is that a volunteer ship? I don't know what to call it. Liara.
Still working?
Volunteer ship.
One call leads to another. But here I was hoping
Are you volunteering? Is what I'm saying.
The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
How could I forget?
Barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion.
I mean, I also only have like 6 people ever watching at one time, so having 2 of them be moderators seems a little excessive, but who watched The Watchmen?
We'll get the people.
I mean, I suppose I'm the one that watches The Watchmen.
I know. But there's
I'm
always
supposed
just
to be,
one
at
more
least.
task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavan. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Barlavan? Barlavan's cool. You didn't tell me where he was. You just said go talk to him. There were actually like Volus everywhere. That's a Volus. Is that Barlavan? That's a nope. Negativo. Negatory. Actually, wasn't one of these over here Barlavan? Maybe. Dun, 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 dun. But it's not racist. I actually just don't know which one Bar Levon is.
Barlavon, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
He's a brave man.
Like Anderson, if we're gonna win this.
Agreed.
I mean, all of their suits look the same, though.
A sizable mercenary group is offering their services to anyone who can rescue them from Reaper-controlled territory.
It's more the voice that I remember.
Evacuate them, and they'll join your army.
Thank you.
Appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
That it is. Alright. I also did not see a fish auto feeder anywhere, which sort of disappoints me. 'Cause I know there is one, but I don't remember what it is. Let's check out the Purgatory Bar. I think we have Arya here. I don't... Do we want to talk to Arya? I think that starts a mission too. Yeah, I don't think we want to talk to Arya yet. I know she has like other missions we can do, but I don't really want to start the Citadel mission by accident. Not Citadel. Frickin' heck. The Omega. God. Ready to get this party started? I think Vega's here. Yeah! Anyone else here? I thought that was Caden for a second.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts. You don't think I like getting dirty? Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by loco. What do you mean? See those Marines over
We
there?
groovin'.
None of them officers, just soldiers fighting a war. Yeah?
Yeah.
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
Is that the way you see me?
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference. Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
You're human, just like me. But not them? Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life. I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them. Sure, but they don't
love
know
the music.
They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right? Then buy them around.
Yeah.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant. Compadres! Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him.
Yeah.
Here's to us. Who's like us?
That one.
Few. And they're all dead.
Woo.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander. Thanks. But we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
I think we can do a little bit of Renegade every once in a while.
I was hoping you'd know that one. Thanks for the warning. Thanks for the drink. That's where Arya is. Just dancing behind the bar. Look at them all. I would be terrified to be on one of those platforms. Alright. So the only thing left here is Arya there. And I'm afraid to start anything over there. So, I thought this guard was just grooving in his post here. I guess it's kind of weird that the club has a
I guess it's a bouncer? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, we will talk to Arya eventually. I just don't want to start that mission yet. Citadel Embassies. What do we got there? Can I buy fish feeder here? Oh, I remember this guy.
I fully understand the situation. Of course, I read through the names of the dead every day, but
Stay hydrated, friends.
please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Boop. Don't mind me, I was just listening to your phone call.
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I
That
can offer a
usually
bounty
means
for any
nothing good.
information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Woo! Alright, more side missions. Oh, I think we have a Spectre here that wants to talk to us too, actually. And we gotta go talk to our boy Caden eventually. That's for CSEC. We'll talk to you in a second. Udina. Do we care about talking to Udina? This one is not good. No, we have that. I don't think there's a. We have this computer on the ship, so I don't think we actually have to check the computer or the store anymore. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's talk to the Spectre over here real fast. Do this quick mission. Talk to Caden.
Commander Shepard.
Hey.
Special Tactics and Recon.
Hello,
I've got
Jonathan
intel
Bao.
suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained
How indeed.
gray market trade relationships with the Batarians. And
Gray
led the
market.
Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the
Can't be
Reapers are
black
accurate,
market.
they could
It's
already
got to be gray
indoctrinated.
market.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi, you were hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
Almost Solarian.
Chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
I'd like to
What
help.
do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use
Hunt.
your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
To the hunt.
And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
I mean, you're a Spectre too. Why didn't you just check the Spectre office? Oh, because we're gonna actually get
Remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war.
Hello to you too.
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on a Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Sounds good. She's invisible. Computer. Military parts for Normandy engineers. Oh, that's how I get Daniels and Donnelly. Authorize and enable the Hanar embassy tracking.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
Your other son is the Hanar? Oh bunch of my other missions are coming through.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy
Great
needs more
boxes.
like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Ho-ho. Nobody's perfect. I do like Kasumi. Look, a terminal. Boop.
Bao, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone. And Alun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Alun.
His mistress.
I'll check Alun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao...
There we go.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
I mean, I was. So wait, am I supposed to go back to the Spectre terminal? I bet I'm supposed to go back to the Spectre terminal. Ah. A little bit of back and forth here. Spectre status recognized. Is there ever a second human Spectre? I don't see anything there. And I can't afford that. Nope, none of that. Where am I supposed to go? Did I miss something? Find evidence on the Hanar and the Presidium embassies. Okay, guess I'm just looking around. Caden does get asked, doesn't he? That's true. There's nothing over here. Let's see if Udina's got anything for me. Udina, they're actually calling for you to talk to the Turian embassy. Or actually, well, so Caden, yeah. Hey, you.
The Council. You saved their lives. And for what?
You know, the galaxy.
Apologies that boil down to maybe later. If we don't
Maybe later.
Maybe later would be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
Maybe
I know what
later.
I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I'll
Yay.
get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans, help yourselves. I've instituted a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
I don't particularly care about Udina. I was just hoping you would have stuff about Hanar, because I don't remember where to get that mission. That mission information. Bailey? I doubt Bailey has anything about this, but you know what? We'll ask him. Hey, you.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Yeah.
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
Good luck then. Anything about... No. Okay.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
It's probably gonna suck, Bailey. Get over it. Alright, I'm missing something. Anyone here? No, no. Oh, there's another computer terminal-y thing right here. Nope. Did it? Am I dumb? What am I missing? Presidium embassies. That's where I'm at. Is there somewhere I've... This is the terminal we went to originally. I might be lost. What about Avina?
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Citadel Embassies.
Thanks.
The current human ambassador is Dominic Osoba. Commander Bailey is the CSEC officer on duty. You will find him in the Citadel Security District office.
Local features?
What else is in the area?
This area is reserved for human embassy personnel and attending CSEC security. The human embassy prides itself on offering swift assistance to any who fall under its auspices.
Nope, this is
That's
boring.
it. Thanks.
You're a creepy VI, by the way.
Speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Hello, puppy. Where am I supposed to be going? I'm so lost. Nope, do you remember this mission? I remember doing this mission, but I do not remember where I'm supposed to be going, apparently. I'm supposed to be getting information about the Hanar, and then we talk about, like, their real name and their fake name or something. That was not what it's actually called, but, like, that's the shooting range. We don't really need to go in there. That's not a computer. God, I'm lost. Boop-de-pop-pop. Yeah. So, I mean, you remember what I'm talking about, but I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing at this exact, like, where... Ah! I don't see anything telling me where to go. Alright, if I hit that, it says go to terminal. But, I mean, I was at that terminal. It didn't have another thing pop up. Maybe I had to force it. I'm going to be annoyed if this works now. Go right? Am I missing something? I mean, it's saying that terminal. But, like, I can't do anything with that terminal. You said go right, but I didn't know which right you meant when you, I don't know. Maybe I have to leave and come back? Maybe I'm a little borked here. Huh. Just in case, we're gonna give a little wrong button. Quick save here. I feel like this is one of those things where, like, you leave the area and it'll screw it all up. Join the fight. Alright. We're just gonna go to the bar and then come back real fast. And see if that just fixes it for us. Because I think it's a little wonky. No. So wait, Nope, what were you trying to say? You said go right, but I didn't see where. Is it a right somewhere else? That's creepy old lady. But I mean, at least that didn't go away for me leaving. Oh, stretch. Now left. Right now? Where the elevator is? You just, like, tell me where, because I'm pretty sure that the chat is, like, a few seconds behind me, so every time I get your directions, it's, like, a few seconds after I've already done stuff. Left is elevator. Go into that little sitting area near the counter in this area. I'm not seeing anything. Are you? I think we might be borked. Hermina. Or did you mean the other sitting area? If I go deeper into this sitting area, maybe? I think it is supposed to be the terminal, but I think it got, like, goofed on me. Alright, let's go talk to Kaidan, and then maybe come back. Huerta. Hey, leave the door alone, puppy. Yeah, you.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Yes, I know your stock of modified
Oh god, it's...
low, but no.
Raven,
I
you
found
there.
this Metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Yeah.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
There you go, I turned that off.
It's completely tasteless to call this place
Oh.
Huerta Memorial. President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
Uh-huh.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed. Can't remember his own name without
Okay.
the guy in his head telling him what it is. Trust, in this building, we know dead. The Supreme Court says he's alive. 5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is. It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta.
I don't particularly care.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
Ah, I said it.
It's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do. Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies. Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
Zamblies. Nothing in Serta. I know Thane's right there. Just want to check over here real fast. Yeah, nothing there. Thane! Thane! Yeah, you punched that air.
When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call.
Puppy.
I never got through.
Thane.
Leave the door alone.
Good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Good.
Visiting a friend, Kaidan. He got hurt protecting me.
The human biotic in intensive care.
Yeah, that one.
I saw the marks of an implant.
Yeah.
We have spoken. He seems an honorable sort. Your enemies may try to finish him off here. I will look out for him.
Oh, Thane.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous.
You're adorable.
Kepral syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
Does it hurt?
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times, the oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly.
Symbiotic
Your human equivalent would
grows.
be hemoglobin. As a result, my
Hemoglobin.
blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
How long will you
How much
live?
time you have left?
I've been to
Louis.
several doctors. My
Leave the
favorite
door alone,
gave
buddy.
me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Oh, Thane. Can't you come with me?
Back on the Normandy, on an
Even just as
important
moral support.
mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. And I am not at mine.
You could still
You don't have to
help.
wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict.
True.
Your time, but it is mine.
Okay,
I wish
Thane.
the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are
Excuse
free.
me, sorry.
Until we meet again, Shepard.
I love you, Thane. You're cool. Oh god, what just... What? Wub, 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 wub.
Yes, I'm trying to place a
Haha!
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
Yeah, I did.
Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly.
I'm helpful! Kaden! Udina, how did you beat me here? Wow, we were just talking about this too.
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard.
Udina.
Udina. Hey.
Shepard, hey. You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Thanks for coming.
No problem. What did Udina want?
Do they just never give you a shirt?
Position?
It was a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
I got you this.
Wow, thanks.
I was keeping it in my back pocket.
Just a little pick-me-up.
Maybe when I'm out, we can crack it open and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard.
Yeah.
I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always.
I mean, your face is just screwed up still, though. How are you really?
Okay.
My implant got a little rattled, so Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
I should have brought Edie.
I'll let you know.
I'm glad you asked me to come. It's good to see you're going to be okay.
Thanks.
And this is our new squad mate, Edie.
It was horrible to see.
I want you to be straight.
She almost crushed your head,
So I just wanna make
but it's
sure
okay now.
after Mars,
She's on our side.
After Horizon, you and me, we're good.
We've been through hell together, had each other's backs. That kind
See?
of bond is hard
We
to break.
good. We good.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. We went through Ash's death together.
Yeah. We did.
I mean, you say that,
So what do you
but
say?
I can't even remember that other guy's name, and that was a Marine that we lost in the first 5 minutes of being here. Yeah, we good.
It was great to have you back on the Normandy.
Thanks.
Jenkins. Jenkins was his name.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you. I should let you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Gaten.
Are you saying I should go?
Thanks for coming.
You're welcome. Is that bottle float? Oh god, I'm floating in the air. Caden, how are you doing that? Caden, they said not to use your biotics. Caden, how are you doing that? First there's ghost children, now there's ghost bottles of liquor. Ah! Citadel's haunted. Run in. Alright, let's go see if that mission is unborked. It'd be really nice if it was unborked. Yeah, he was haunted.
Welcome, Commander Shep. One moment, please. Now arriving.
Alright, I want to finish this Kasumi mission. Herminer. Alright, let's mess with something real fast here. I'm gonna let's do this. Mass Effect 3 Kasumi mission. Haha. When in doubt, cheat. Hanar Diplomat. Walkthrough. We go to several specific cars in the Citadel. Separate offers look up inside the Spectre office. Boss says they will appreciate that and leaves. That's where we talk to them. Nav points. Boss says that he's now checking security reports. Head over to the Hanar embassy to track transfers coming from there. If Kasumi is alive, she compliments Boss' plan and generally approves of Slayering despite his goals for arresting her. You did that. And that put his terminal in the office. Okay. Shepard offers to check them. If Kasumi is around, she finds it odd. Yeah, we did that. The next nav point is at docks. Oh, so it's actually somewhere I have to go somewhere else. Okay, cool. I'm not entirely insane. I'm just mostly insane. Pull my stream back up there. There we go. Okay, cool. I thought everything was up in here. We have to go to the docks. Whew. We wanted to go check out the docks anyways. We wanted to check everything on the Citadel. We're getting all kinds of stuff done. Bam! Just popped right up.
Balloon's doing some heavy lobbying at the Hanar before the war.
Oh, sometimes I feel dumb.
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kaji. I'll check transit right.
Oh, my.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
KG wouldn't want you to spend all your time plugged into that thing.
He shouldn't have died then.
Aww.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Support the refugee.
Can't squeeze in a few more people, officer.
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard.
Also known as Bruce Willis, you know. Although I don't look like it as much anymore.
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Yeah, Spectre clearance. Anything of interest over here? Like the first Batarian we see in the game so far? No more ghost children.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
We're just exploring. I think Zaid's down here somewhere too. Oh, another terminal. Oh, I had to do this anyways. I had to do this anyways. I was gonna go back up to the Presidium. Huh.
On it. Maybe we'll
Sure.
find
Oh
names.
god, you scared the crap out of me.
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See? Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I thought you were happy with your memories of KG.
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
Let's check
Can
on
take
those
that.
Metagel supplies. Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from
Oh, Garrus is here. Hey, Garrus. What are you doing here?
Shepard?
What's happening?
We convinced the council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action.
That's a huge percentage.
Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Let's try to
Do what you
minimize their
can.
suffering.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Garrus.
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
Me? Never.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Never mind, it's been rough.
Don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
You are looking at CI Model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model.
That's not me.
You are looking at CI Model
That doesn't even look like me.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh, yeah. The one based on that war hero?
Yeah, you know.
We locked it after some kid
Me?
spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together.
I want to put this on the Normandy.
The Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things? My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy.
7 whole percent.
I come pre-installed with a flight sim of the SSB Normandy.
What?
Got any pets? You look like a Varan person.
I am a Varan person.
Always nice to see you. Hey again.
Hey again.
Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier?
Ho-ho.
Don't be a stranger.
I should
I
go.
don't really sound like that, do I?
There it is. Turians. Anything I can do back here? Anything I can pick up? Anyone? Anything? Any stuff? Nope, guess not. I thought Zaid was around here. Maybe he shows up later or something. Just go to the computer. Jeez. Ooh. 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 Alright, no, we're good for that. We're good for right now. No, okay. Okay, so we got some more stuff we have to scan for. And I think we have to go back to this terminal over here. Yep. Boop.
Val, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
Oh, stretch. That's a long name.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Right.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select the
Back to the embassy. The VI kills me. I want it on the ship. I want to install it, like in my office or something. John Dumbao. Hello there, buddy.
Zamandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
Like, do I have to say it that way?
This one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why do
Why
this?
are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
Oh.
You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
No.
You big,
Stupid shellfish.
I support freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
You big, stupid
When
jellyfish.
the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapiens, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're under arrest.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
No.
Wait, a virus would be detected unless sent on low priority channels which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You talk way too fast.
You may be delayed.
Help him. I'll handle this.
I'm helpful.
Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get
What?
down.
No. Oh, that was a weird explosion.
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors.
Now you don't have
She
to.
just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor, with a few friends.
I do like John Dumbao.
You can come out now. Lucky guess.
There's no way
She's
we'll really
adorable.
be fighting a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I know. And Shep. Nice working.
Kasumi is definitely one of the best. One of the few human companions I can actually get behind. All right, we're gonna head back to the Shepherd, and the Normandy, and do a bunch more little missions. But at the moment, we're gonna hit this. We're gonna be right back. Grab some water, take a bathroom break, do what you gotta do. Probably got like another hour and a half or so into the stream to go. So yeah, take just like a 4 or 5 minute break. BRB. Alright, I have returned. I hope you are all still here too. Or at least close by. Let's go back to main screen. And resume. Alright. Hanar and Drell forces. Normandy dock. And we're gonna go do some more scans and side missions. Hey, leave the door alone, puppy. Keeper. Big fan of keepers. Return to the Normandy. Hello, Marine. Hey, leave the door alone. Stop. What are you doing? My dog's scratching at the door, like trying to get out. Oh, I love all the people. We have so many Marines.
You've got new messages, Commander.
I've got new messages. Very good. There you go. To compromise, your desire to be virtuous is commendable, but we are at war, and the Alliance cannot afford to miss these opportunities. We've got some of those guys. Excuse me. But we're not getting any of their industrial support. I know. It's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Louis. Hey, leave the door alone. Stop scratching at the door. What do we got here? You have Kasumi Goto, exogeny scientists, interferometric array. Cool. The Alliance 5th Fleet got an update. Okay, those are the entrepreneurs we saw. Alliance Irregulars. It's more of a police force than a military, being close to Citadel security. The colonies less concerned for this. Alright, well, that's fair enough. Diana Allers. So she's got the Phoenix operation stuff taken care of. Maybe I have to go talk to her too. Citadel Space, Hanar and Drell forces, as well as the Spectre forces. And industrial and economic support. We have more Citadel support. Very good. Good. Let's go talk to What's-Her-Face real fast, just to make sure we don't have a need to talk to her in do another interview or something. Diana Allers is her name. And go from there. Use it!
You know, do we need to talk, Commander?
Nope, carry on, I guess.
Right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Guess we don't need to talk. We're good. Alright. Back to our duty. Duty. Hey! Leave the door alone. I'm gonna close the door. Jeez. Alright. Plot the mass relay jump. Alright, so that's going on to the next mission. Oh, come on. I know we have a ton of little missions we have to do. Don't we? Don't we? Oh, God. Pillars of Strength. Find the pillar. Kite's Nest. Kite's Nest. Let's go to the Kite's Nest. I have a feeling that's going to be a Reaper territory, annoyingly, because it's, you know, Mayday cluster, Ipian cluster, local cluster, Arcturus. Yep. Yep. Because it's Batarian.
Commander, battles were fought here. We might be able to learn something.
Okay, the scan didn't alert everybody too much. Whew. I didn't mean to actually scan there. Ruu? What? Ruu? I'm not sure what you're trying to say. I'm sorry. Weapon upgrade kit. Wow, nope. That was supposed to say Reapers. Well, that definitely didn't say Reapers. Start scanner. Roo! Alright, we got the Pillars of Strength. That's good. Oh, there we go. And we have this. Which is fuel. We are full on that. That's 100% of the assets here. We don't have to worry about that now. But now I don't know what the next mission is. We're picking up everything we can. Prothean Obelisk. Shrike Abyssal. We're going to the Shrike Abyssal next. Artemis Tau, Hades Gamma, Gemini, Argo Rho, Horsehead, Oline, Shadow Sea, Maroon Sea, Attica Beta, blah 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 blah. I have no idea where the Shrike Abyssal is. Homunculus. Oh god, we're gonna check all of them apparently. I almost walked away from that one like, nope, that can't be it. Alright. Wub, 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 wub. Start the scanner. What do we got? Credits. Credits are good. I like credits. Alright, so it's going to be in one of these other zones. Korkrok. Well, there's a lot of zones. Ooh, that's cool looking.
Signal confirmed.
I mean, you say that. Is it behind the planet? Or planet, sun? Like, if I go over here, can I... Wait, no, there's something here, right? Just fly through the sun. I'm not picking up anything. Alright, whatever. Hopefully that's not what we were looking for. boy. At least this one actually popped up. Boop. Prothean obelisk. That's what we were looking for. Both easy and peasy. What's our next thing? We're just picking everything up. Benning. Besser Sobo's looking for evidence his son lost in the mission, and Benning find evidence. Is Benning the system? I guess Benning's the system. Okay. I think that's actually one we can land on too. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, back to looking. Benning. 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 I actually couldn't read what that one said. It's Krogan DMZ. Apian Crest. Bishop. Badoop. Badeep. Badup. Badoop. 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 Oh, God. Do you remember seeing Benning? Anyone remember seeing that one? Oh, I'm going to have to go through all of them again, aren't I? Titan, Omega, Sinclair. Alright. Now I don't know where Benning is, because I definitely just looked at all of them. Alright. Take a look at my journal again. So Benning lost the mission in Benning. Find evidence what happened to his friend. I don't know where that is. Okay. Proof power grid. Don't know what that is. I think Benning is the planet. Yeah, but it doesn't tell me what the system is then. So we'll have to find that ourselves, I guess. This assignment is still there, even though we did it. Bryson, Cerberus Data, Prothean Sites, and Surkesh. I think we just have to start Surkesh. I don't know where Benning is. Unless we go ahead and do a quick pause, Alt-Tab, and go, hey, where's Benning? Because, yeah, ME3 Benning. It's on the ground, the side square of the column in the light. Look carefully. Yeah, but where is... I know where that is. Where... Or I can figure that much out, but where is it? Oh, there's a Hackett mission gives it to us. Okay, we'll find that eventually then. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, so that's not something we can actually do just yet. Apparently. Alright, yeah, I think we gotta start our next story mission already. Meet with the diplomats. Let's do it, I guess. Codex? Actually, that's a valid point. Let's check that real fast. Just to be safe. Journal. Codex. Although I'm pretty sure... Planets and locations. Oh, I forgot it reads it to you. Alright, I do like that. We might have to just have a day where we just listen to it read us stuff. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I think we just have to wait for Krogan, ma'am. What? Alright. Let's do it.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
Stay hydrated, friendos.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
Krogan has a name. Ernot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Farron you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got
Why?
rules for
Oh,
Rex.
why am I not in my dress hoodie?
So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Ho ho.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
What's your
Why
concern?
are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatrass?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatrash, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people
Your people should have
miscalculated.
thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise that Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan deserve this
Krogan
cure,
paid
though.
for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
Oh, wait, is that Jondum Bao on my ship already? Or are they just Solarians in general? I think they're just
Solarian
Solarians.
scientist Malin grew a conscience. He was on my planet testing a cure on our females.
I remember.
Looked like they had the same armor.
His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatrass here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
No.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrass, is this true?
Oh, we'll curing the
That Turian vest thing. I like it.
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash.
We going.
I warn you, Commander.
We going now.
Consequences of this will be felt for centuries to come.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
Get them.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
Yeah. Gonna go get my dress hoodie back on instead of
I
this
won't forget this,
uniform.
A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Kroggles? I've never heard them called Kroggles. What? Shepard's just like, my favorite son is a Krogan. Alright. We take Garrus, and who else we taking? Javik. Javik probably has something fun to say, right? I accept this. Kroggles. Oh. That's adorable. Slayer. Slay. 4 points. Waiting for Assault Mastery. Garrus has 4 points. Waiting for Overload. Javik has 4 points. We can put into Lift Grenade. I do like Lift Grenade. Damage or Impact Radius. Confirm. Kroggles. Oh, I'm going to be saying that all day. Oh, look at that armor.
Homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Just be friendly.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them home, Rex. You've waited long enough for this day.
A lifetime. I appreciate the assist, Garrus.
Guys getting along.
Gone soft, sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
He wouldn't be king then, would he? Who's that?
Who's that?
He's a Prothean.
Sometimes I'm not sure if the Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak show. But as long as he can hold a gun.
Who's that?
Commander, I have Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Yum. I do like Solarians a lot too, though. Solarians are sweet. I'm not sure there's any aliens really I dislike in Mass Effect.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dolatress authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word.
Time for a
Let's see them
Krogan
try to
airdrop.
Stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Get some cheeks. Oh, those snipers.
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire!
Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
We can work this
I'd like
out.
to avoid a diplomatic incident,
As would we.
but you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
You're fine.
I
You're
can handle
fine.
this, Rex.
It's okay, buddy.
It goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Bit of a quake.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
It's a shadow broker.
They were much smaller in my cycle.
You can see this base contains sensitive information.
And female Krogan.
Studying lost Krogan.
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tachanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
What's that
Of
smell?
course, I'll make visits
Jeez.
to lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Yog. Ooh. There's other stuff here. Who's that? That's not. Okay, we'll talk to him in a second. Yes, there he is.
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi. I'd heard you.
Major.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermire. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure.
Yeah.
It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
Kira, he should be on my ship.
How did you get posted through this base, Major?
I led the team on Tachanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
Garrus. What do you think of the Garrus armor? It's pretty sweet, right?
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a super weapon of some kind.
Rumors are true, buddy.
Business with the females is part of it. I need the Turian support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatis.
Kira, he hold my hand. What are your duties now?
How did you get posted through this base, Major?
I led the team on Tachanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude.
Oh, did I do that? I did that already. Okay, fine. Tight security.
Security seems high. Are you expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have.
That's a good motto. I like that motto.
A good principle to live by.
Who's this?
He's a friend.
A Prothean.
Prothean. Of course. Amazing what they can do with genetic modification these days. Some new technological tactic, Commander? Give the Reapers a good scare? And what are you really? Drell? Turian?
Prothean.
I see.
I don't remember that. Vermeer.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance.
Yeah.
Standoff with Erdnot Rex is legend within STG.
It wasn't much of a standoff, though. Like, Rex is here with me.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
He wasn't pleased with the reception. Can't say I blame him.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medpay couldn't handle it.
And last one.
Think about bringing the female Krogan here.
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it.
Air quotes with 3 fingers is pretty funny.
They'll be your problem soon enough.
Nice seeing you,
I should go.
Major.
Likewise. And Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
You're the best, Kirhi.
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again.
I think of all the characters, all the people that are like not Normandy characters, Kirhi might be my favorite. Like all those like background characters that you might meet once in a while or something. I think Kirhi's my favorite.
As I said, Commander, don't touch that. Again, I would ask you to refrain from touching that. Perhaps don't touch that means something different in your language. I would rather not refer this matter to the human embassy.
Oh, Udina would love it.
Touch it all you want. You'll never find out what it does. Are humans really so deprived of stimulus that they must insist on touching everything? I'm afraid if you keep touching that, you risk a diplomatic incident.
Please, just tell Udina.
Further manipulation of that object is grounds for further admonishment. Really? You must stop touching that.
I'm enjoying this too much.
Once more, the Solarian Union formally requests that you not touch that. Fine. If you are so enamored of that object, then I suggest you get your own feces analyzed.
Yay!
You've already been down that road. No more.
Oh, it turned the button off. Alright. Alright, well, you don't remember that button? Yeah, the feces analyzer. It's good. It's a good button. Paddock. Alright. Oh, my mod's back. Welcome back, Nighty Furion. We're actually just, I was just about to discuss with Nopey Winston here, and anyone else who's watching, what is your favorite, who is your favorite, like, background character? Someone that doesn't really get to be on the Normandy, not a companion, that kind of a character. Because I think mine might be Kirhi. I think Kirhi is definitely my favorite, just like, not actual friend character. Oh no, farts. Ugh, Nopey Winston. Farron handlers must wear armor at all times. Yeah, Captain Kirhi is yours too. Well, he's Major Kirhi now.
Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Yay!
What's happening?
Okay, Barlavon could be a good one too, yeah. Not as good as,
picked up activity on the perimeter.
Oh, Arya's cool too. No, I still think Captain Kirhi's, cooler than them, for me at least. Oh, look at all the Solarians. I would have thought Nopies would have been the consort, but, you know. Maybe that's a sore issue for her. Kirhi should have been a squad member. I want Kirhi on my ship.
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise, understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Was he really?
Krogan fed information to Clan Erdnot, encouraged political pressure to free female.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off world for sake of Krogan. Females had weak
Yay.
systems. Side effect of
I love Morden too. I just love Solarians. I love all of the freaking races of Mass Effect. They're so great. Malin's data, though.
Malin's research. I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved but not complete. Lacks crucial
Weren't ready for aliens? Ah, screw
but
them.
still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
Given the option, I would have played Shepard as any number of aliens before human.
Too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
All we wanted was aliens.
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic.
Little did they know. There's a lot with Andromeda that should have happened.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
I was really expecting playable aliens for Andromeda.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
I mean, I guess their main reason was you're on the human arc. So, like, be weird if you were something else. Although, I mean, there were aliens on the human arc.
Communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Get me back up there, I'll kill them all. Which Dragon Age problem?
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Alright, I guess.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't.
The Mass Effect Dragon Age being the same.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan.
I love Morden. I get you now.
There's quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
Yeah. You're gonna be fine! Bruce Willis just walks up like, you'll be fine! Put that on real fast. There's actually, I think there's something here.
All research subjects into immediate lockdown. Secure.
We have a problem.
This isn't the time to delay, Commander.
No, I think there's a mod thing in here that I'm supposed to pick up. I gotta be careful not to miss it. Research log? No. Oh, I remember reading something about the mod. It may have been something... Nope, that's more logs. You didn't bring Liara for the Shadow Broker joke? No. I kind of forgot about it, though, too. Alright, maybe it's not in here? I don't know. Alright. That was the log again.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Boop. Ah!
Oh, crap. Get back!
Explosions. Aww.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
I'm coming. I feel like there... Alright. I thought there was a mod mission that you can pick up around here somewhere. Look at you guys being all cool. Look, stuffing things. I like stuffing things. Thank you. Ooh, exploded that. Clear. There's a lot of Yogg. Many Yogg. Too bad for you guys. I can see your outlines in the smoke. I love this gun.
Female isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower. Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry! We're on our way.
You're gonna be fine. We're fine.
Careful. There goes the next Shadow Broker.
Oh, see?
He was muttering to Sony the whole time.
See, we got a joke. To Sony. Bring me Liara. I thought there was one right there. Bwop. Bwop. We're fine. Jeez. I'll take that. I'm coming, I'm coming. I like ammo.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
She's fine. See?
Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated.
A mole that's not you.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Yeah, we will.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target.
Ooh, excuse me.
Hurry, next checkpoint.
God, I love this gun. Yo. That was cool. Rex just took over my shuttle.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
I'm picking up stuff and things. Oh, I had those guys up there too. Beautiful. Who dares? Who dare? Good job.
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos.
Very true. Oh, yes. Also, I love that pistol.
Hostiles just down the hall.
It's one of my favorite sidearms.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
How do I not have one of those?
We do now.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you.
Orion Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Friggin' hate turrets.
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades. Head-to-head will get us ripped up, Shepard.
Head to head is exactly how I like it. Vanguard powers activate. This is just how it works.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus is
Oh. God damn it. Come on. Thank you.
Morton was right.
Ah.
Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
Yep, didn't mean to hit that. Good doggo! Oh, they got the doggo. Try to get up so I could get the power relay. Whoa! Just stop. You can't stop me. Okay. Keep on keeping on. Open the door. You're fine. We're fine. Oh, we have a good amount of cooldown, it looks like. Oh. People just shooting at me, you know. Oh, I think this is the... Alright. I think that may have been the mission that I needed, but I wanted to get back to fighting. Yeah, I'm here. Don't worry. There it is. There it is. Oh, thank you. I'm doing it. Jeez, you guys are so impatient. So impatient. Ooh. Yes! Now we have that gun. Cool. I want my cooldowns to where they are right now, but, oh, please stay. Like, not what I want to do. There we go. That's where I wanted to do it. Get in amongst them and then just destroys them all. Boop. Affinity for destruction is intact. Love it. Love it.
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
You don't know me. I get into everyone's problems and help.
How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
Kinda creepy, but you know. Under the circumstances, whatever. What? Oh, I thought they were talking about me. I bet. Yes. Stay nice and grouped up. Yes. Oh, I love being a Vanguard. It's the best. I'm coming, I'm coming.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
He is Uncle Rex. Everyone's uncle.
I think we're almost there.
There we go. Yum. Yum. I love Nova. I love Charge. Vanguards are just the best. Yep, you got it.
Shepard, you must authorize release.
Beep boop, boopity bop bop. Zip zap zap.
Let's get you out of there.
Like, all this just to get one person out of a cage, essentially. Couldn't you just turn off the energy field there and be like, yo, walk on out? Oh, Mordin in there like, whoa? Let me see. I also just love Mordin. I killed like 3 of these at Grissom Academy. You think one's gonna stop me now? Ain't nothing stopping me now.
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing.
Okay, well, end the cutscene and I'll deal with it.
Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
Nah, she's fine. She's fine.
That's some serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
There can be no
Pew, 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 pew. Triggered an explosion. Oh, that was close. Close but no cigar.
Watch out. We still got Cerberus troopers left.
Oh, the dodge roll into the Nova. I'm just beautiful. Beautiful and graceful.
I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
Vanguard OP. Might have to up the difficulty. I have it on normal right now. I wish we got to see Cortez like sitting in the co-pilot seat, just like terrified of Rex's driving.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah.
Let's get you out of there.
I just want to know how she got 2 shots out of a claymore without reloading. There's a lot of blood on that guy. I don't think he's gonna make it.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
You go. Bleh. Yep, he's gone. We lost him. I think he could have made it if we were just a second sooner. World Shaker. Getting all the achievements now.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know.
The same way they always do.
The elusive man is up to something.
Freaking Tim.
And keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible.
Tim is most conniving, right?
Who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well.
Strangely simple.
You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
Hack it out. Hackett has such a cool voice. Wish my voice was that cool. Bum bum bum. I mean, looks like it's pretty much done. Hey. That was a weird scene.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morton, how
I mean,
long will it take to finish it?
Krogan are like
Need
everywhere
to
though.
synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Nope. Well, yes, we have a sushi chef now.
Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morton. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant...
I understand 100% of what he's saying.
Levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Do what you can.
Get started, Morton, and make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
I love this game.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Right. Colony lost. The Battle of Asgard. System lost. The Defense of Elysium. 12,500 credits. Tachanka. Turian Platoon. Attican Traverse. Krogan Team. Tachanka. Priority. We got so many of these. Solarian STG operatives. Hopefully Kirahi. Project Phoenix Defectors. Noise. Solarian Special Task Group. And the Crucible. All kinds of stuff. Alright, let's grab some side missions here.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified.
I'm a Spectre.
But it's vital.
I get all kinds of classified
They
stuff.
must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
What about after the
Solarian Dalatras was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on, that's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
Last stand.
Turn up.
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern.
I mean, I get that, like, Krogan are strong, but, like, we never see a Krogan ship or a Krogan navy or anything like that. Like, was the Krogan navy just as strong and fearsome as the Krogan army, you know? I don't know. I have a hard time imagining the Krogan navy being able to stand up to a Turian navy. But maybe that's just me. I mean, they would still have, like, numbers if they were building enough ships and things. Return. That's it for now.
My thoughts are with Paladin.
And mine with Earth.
I do like this Primarch. He's cool. Rex. Uncle Rex.
Hell of a show down there on Surkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard.
Yeah.
Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
Yeah.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
I love Rex.
You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask.
Uh-huh.
It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived.
That's no good.
Arlac Company, my best unit on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Nice.
Get on it, Shepard.
Bloop.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but it's progress. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls.
We are kind of just commandeered the room, though.
My DNA's important. Who am I to argue?
Alright, so we got a couple side missions. We got some cool ass Krogan. Some awesome ass Turians. Got anything for me?
We've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Thank you. Private terminal. Any new emails? Oh my goodness. Olenko, he's feeling much better. Phoenix Project. Okay, so this is one of the ones that was new. A large contingent of early-stage Phoenix biotics defect to the Alliance. Our screening and evaluation has been thorough. As we can tell, we've excluded any with exposure to Reaper tech from this project. On our house, the remainder have been posted to the SSV. Isaac Newton. The SF operations there will be in the best position to put a bullet in the head of any defectors who step out of line. Cool. Article on indoctrination. Farron has info for me. Talk with Glyph. Okay. Which Kirahi? Holding line. I love Kirahi. Edie. The word Antillon. After scanning through that many files, I've managed to locate redacted data in relation to the word Antillon and its usage. Solar system in Solarian occupied space is little known and appears to have minimal strategic value. We do not have its precise location as it was removed from the Citadel databanks. After scanning the database, we found news articles written about the now defunct Cerberus Daily News Network that a first contact scenario played out in Antillon with an AI who acted as the guardian of an alien species, Ark. The vessel was occupied by a digitized species trapped inside a virtual world who the media dubbed virtual aliens. CDN was never at the forefront of journalists, but they are corroborating conspiracy theories. It is telling that there appears to have been a systematic cover-up of anything to do with this event across the extranet. This would indicate that there could be truth to some conspiracy theories surrounding the system and these virtual aliens. If you wish to know more, I will forward the relevant news articles to the RS terminal. Thank you. Authorized. Let's check my Spectre terminal. Active cults. Dangerous cults in the area. The sect of Kolai. That's a Hanar cult. The Strata Pact. Okay. Church of the Divine Plan. Threat assessment very high. High. Medium. Low. Okay. Pathronade Massacre. Okay, so we have lots of dead people. And bioweapon field test. The STG is always researching new exotic methods of winning wars. I believe the Reaper War is the perfect time to test some of their more outlandish experiments. Recent research involves Varen that have been genetically, chemically, and cybernetically augmented and trained to harass husks in the field. They want to airdrop them into a colony under siege. The efforts have been blocked. Spectre authorization would bypass this. Let's authorize it. Sounds cool. Send in the doggos. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Let's go take a look at some shops. Might do a couple more scanning things. Doggo! Hey.
Hey there.
Hey there. God, acts like one of my dogs. Let's first check these shops, see if there's anything going on here. Oh, got a lot of shops now. Nothing in particular. New fish? I gotta go feed my fish. First aid microscanner. What does that do? +1 metagel. Okay. Sounds always helpful. Did I do canola? No. Casa. So let me see if you see models. That's not what I was going to ask if you see, but if you see a fish feeder. Feeder! That's what I wanted to say. A fish feeder. No, that's one of those. Another star chart. Thank you. Alright, I wonder where I can get fish feeders at. This just upgrades the gun I have. Let's just upgrade both of them once. Where's my Harrier? Whoop. Very good, very good. Quickly go feed my fish. And I think we might just talk to some people and look around a little bit, and we'll call it a day. Feed the fish. Good job. Ooh, excuse me. Hamster's back. Meep. I love that. It makes a little meep noise. Alright, we'll just make our way through the ship. Talk to everybody. I know we were just in the shuttle bay, but I want to talk to Cortez and Vega. Cortez is over here. Hey. What we doing? Working hard or hardly working?
Everything
Am I
okay
right?
with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
Don't work too hard now.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Yeah.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know the reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave.
Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Do it for me.
Time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
I find it very hard to say no to you, Shepard.
As it should
As
be.
it should be.
God, how do I remember? I remember too many lines. Too many. Vega. Did you move my robot? Oh, there's something over there.
You see that Krogan female? Up close and personal. I think the male's got the pretty gene.
What's your state of mind?
Hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Look at my doggo
yeah,
in the back.
But I get it now.
Being all cute.
It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway. We'll get back there. I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander. Maybe no more shuttle crashes. No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes. I'll talk to you later.
Am I cool ass Marines walking around? I wonder if I make something over here.
You don't have to say anything.
Do you want to No, I'm not gonna confiscate his porn. That's funny. I wonder if I put someone in charge, else in charge of my Marines, would I get different Marines? Like if Garrus were in charge of my Marines, would I get Turian Marines? Because that would be freaking cool. As much as Garrus should be my second in command, I love the idea of having Turian Marines.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
We don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander...
Lose the peace or lose your spot on this ship, Allers.
This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Be feared.
What's your choice, Allers? Like you said, it's just your opinion, right?
I'll pull it.
Fair enough.
Cerberus stealthily strikes star system shield. No, glad I read that one out loud.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Next. Is there anything down here now? Probably not now. We got our hamster. Although Javik was down here for a little bit. Javik's done being down here now. Oh, we should have 2 new engineers, though. Yeah, we do.
Commander, nothing to report.
It's great to be back, Commander.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Where did Adams go? Oh, I do have engineering upgrades. Oh. Oh yeah, I remember. We can add to these. What do we got? Armax ship defense system. Close range survival plus 50%. Ship launch probe jamming. Okay, so I can survive against the Reapers a little longer. Jormungand anti-proton injectors, speed and acceleration, and the shooting range. Let's buy it. Oh, we can't get that. I don't really care about the shooting range though, because like, I know the guns pretty well. Well, we got that. I forgot that was down here. And we have Javik over here. Let's go talk to Javik real fast. But yeah, we're just.
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones he encountered. They were all indoctrinated and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes, I suppose it was.
Javik!
Solarians used to lick their eyes. How far they have come. This morning, Solarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat first. His reply was problematic. Then he left. I do not understand that one.
Honestly, that fight might be closer than you think, though, buddy. I mean, I think you got him, but like, not by a lot. Crew deck. Who do we have up here? Garrus is up here. Liara is up here. I don't think no one's in there. We still have Jack? Nope. No more Jack. That was cool though while it lasted. I wonder if there's anyone else just wandering the ship. Like we have. I feel like you're new.
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my
Oh,
worst enemy.
that's where Adams went.
It is behind me. I'm fine.
You guys are cool.
It makes me think of Earth and all the other Reapers. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on Earth? We sit
You talk really loud.
Aware Krogan
Oh,
females find
haha.
cars
Forgot
attractive.
about this.
Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Let's try to set up Garrus.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful. Don't put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Yeah.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
The simple kind.
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive. Also affecting comfort of patient.
He's
He was your
trustworthy,
inside
Rex.
source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
I know Morden. I vouch
Needs
for
at
him.
least my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
It was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand, but my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
Yeah.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
If anyone can, Morden can.
Still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do.
Is that a common
Prefer
phobia?
females of the species.
Well, there's nothing in here, right? Not yet. We didn't pick up any new things of these. We have Prothean implants. We just have that thing. I don't really like that very much. Yeah, we'll talk to you guys later too. Oh man, my sushi chef. Oh look, it's beautiful. I don't know why she's cooking, but you know. You talk, I listen.
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the crucible. Although
Weapon
I'd be
damage?
interested to
Yes,
learn
please.
how you found out about it. And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both.
Oh god,
being
look at
so
all these.
famous for your discretion.
Call between Kasumi. Now Professor blah blah. More Prothean notes. And Tillin. And Tillin. And Tillin. And Tillin. Tillin. There's a lot of those. Datapad from Karshan. And leaked email. We might go back and read a lot of these later. I'm just more interested in looking around and finding stuff. Liara, what's up?
Hello again, Shepard.
Okay. What's new?
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
Very well.
Talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Alright.
Enjoy your day.
Let's see. And above us is CIC, which, yeah, yep. We will end by talking to Garrus.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
Oh, you heard, huh?
I've got a few myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal.
It's already in the works.
I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the Genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. Takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up.
We'll be fine. Alright. We're going to do this. And we're going to take a quick look at Twitch. See if there's anyone we want to raid, maybe? I'd like to do that more and just be, like, helpful to people. Nixada's still streaming. Maybe we'll just raid her real fast. She's playing Destiny right now? Destiny's always fun. Let's do it. Alright, so we go to raid channel. And we'll raid Nixada. Start the raid. Alright, while that's going down, just a quick thank you to everyone who's here and watching. If you are new here, consider following. Down below we have my Instagram where I post a lot of my Warhammer stuff. We have my Twitter where there are reminders of this channel. There's also my new YouTube where I will be posting all of these Mass Effect 3 videos. So if any of that interests you, follow them as well. Thank you all for coming, and give Nixada some good views, alright? Talk to you all later. Farewell.